Oh, hi, Ophi. Hi, everybody. Sorry that took so long. But hello. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate the patience. I know I pushed stream back 30 minutes and then and then I kept you guys waiting for like 9. Oh, hi, Ophi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Juniper. Oh my goodness. The Shua hat is cute, isn't it? I thought it would be a really good detail to add. I've spent like I literally started stream and then one of my cats, she ran into my office and I knew she wasn't going to want to be in my office. And so I wrangled her out of my office and then I had to use the restroom. So I went to use the restroom and then I came back and she broke back into my office. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to start the stream. And now she's like, let me out. So, you know, but hi, everybody. I think you left your stove on. You have to wait a second because if you're okay, so I need to say this now. If you are not familiar with the vocal study streams, I have never seen any of I've never watched any of the streamers that we study. I think the only one that I've actually watched is Selene Totsky. So this is my first time being exposed to Subaru, and her voice. So, please, do not throw any like last minute jokes or anything, or like please don't I guess like judge me for not knowing anything. Unfortunately, I am not able to watch streams of every VTuber that's that exists, I guess. But I'm excited to learn about Subaru. I've been like vaguely exposed to her due to seeing her in collabs with other HoloLive members. Why would we judge you? I've had people come into this stream and like try to give me the whole lore of the VTuber that we're studying. And I'm like, I'm just here to enjoy their voice. I'm here to appreciate it. And I'm here to talk about it. So people are always like, oh, I'm judging you. How dare you, VTuber? How dare you? How dare you have other work to do? How dare you not have enough time to go watch every VBoober ever? Like, so, the dog we're watching this stream is exceptionally precious. She has a very different voice. So extra care this week to be nice. You mean to like take care of my voice? Is that what you mean by to be nice? Yeah, VBoober, why no watch VTubers? Why? I'm judging you so hard. Oh no, my whole stream, wait, what is the saying? My disappointment is immeasurable. My whole stream is ruined. There we go. So, more like why tuber? Yeah, why? But no, I will we'll like delve into some Japanese, but I think a lot of the clips that were submitted today were in English. I only watched like a little bit of each of them. I didn't really like delve into too much. So, well, for starters, for starters, hi everybody, I'm Ophelia. If you're new to the channel, hello, it's nice to meet you. I am the Yandere Phantom Mommy of VReverie's Gen 1 Catalyst. It is lovely to meet you. I like to study linguistics on this channel, and I also do some voice acting myself. If I try to mimic the voices that we study, but I'm not always successful due to just the structure of my voice being different than other people. And I hope that through these streams, I've done a bunch of them. I hope that through these streams, you can learn to appreciate your own voice and learn to listen to the other voices around you and learn to appreciate them in the same way. So yeah. So I'm very excited to get into it. So, but as always, I do accept clips while the stream is going on. So if the stream is like, if like we're mostly getting English streams, or if you guys make a reference to something, I will typically ask for the clip. I don't always get to it because I do get distracted quite easily. So please bear in mind that I will do my best. Also, Arkian, thank you for becoming a member. And Joshua, happy 2 months. Oh, hi, Ophi. I'm just glad you were doing great, and I love you, and the things that you do in your streams will always make me happy. I'm glad they make you happy, Josh. That makes me very happy. Also, Alonzo, happy 2 months as well. Thank you guys for being members. I appreciate it. So, let's get, so all of the clips that I have are, what's it called? I already have them all set up. I'm going to try to do my best today to be pretty succinct. I'm going to try not to get too distracted, especially because the big thing that I do want to make mention is I am not a Japanese speaker. I do not speak Japanese. I'm currently studying Japanese, but I'm not versed in it well enough. So that's why I primarily want to focus on English speaking over like Japanese speaking. Of course, we'll look into that more as well and touch on it very lightly. But the whole purpose of this is to just kind of like study and like listen to the voice. And so the way that we're going to be doing it is we will start with watching a good portion of the clips, if not all of the clips, because I don't think that there were actually too many. I actually think that I might have gotten almost all of the Subaru clips. So I'll watch all of them, and then we break out the IPA chart. Wow, it was huge. Okay, the IPA chart with our lovely pointer, and I have a hand now. So we have our international phonetic alphabet chart. These are your consonants. And then, yes, IPA-kun. We love IPA-kun. And then along with the consonants, as per usual, we have our vowels. Look at our vowels. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they absolutely stunning? See our vowels. Yeah, new pointer. Copa drew this, did the asset. So thank you again, Copa. This is I've been looking forward to being able to use this properly for so long. I know I have fingies. So, if it's your first time experiencing IPA, do not worry. I will do my best to explain it as well, as thoroughly as possible in a way that applies to what we're talking about. If you want to have your own IPA chart, if you join the Discord server, which is there is a link down in the YouTube description. If you click that, then it will take you to the VReverie Gen 1 Catalyst Discord server. And if you join that Discord server, then basically, if you join the Ophelia section, there should be in the Ophelia general chat. If you click in the pins, there will be a full res HD version of the IPA chart for your own personal use, whether it is on stream or off stream. So hopefully that will help you guys. It is there for your personal access and for your personal assistance. Also, if you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton. But anyway, let's get started. Let me turn the BGM off so that way we can hear Subaru's voice. And as I said before, this is my first time really being exposed to their voices. I will be making vocal observations and my conclusions. I will only be making observations out loud until the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I will probably make a proper conclusion. I'll give you a proper conclusion of what I think where sound comes from her voice and everything like that. I don't want people to get too confused about that. But yeah, so we go through all the clips, we go through IPA, and then we go back to the clips and then talk about what we've learned and apply it by listening. So, yo, what happened to SpongeBob? SpongeBob got his arm back. Okay, and let me know if you guys can hear the clip, okay? Wait, oh.
もうびっくりしたー。あ、怖っ。何？え、てかゴミやばくないマジで。もうさー、びっくり系これだから嫌なんだよ。もうさー、目黒さんなんだけど、今日どうして来なかったか聞いて。
Oh, I want to play these ones. The only one.
この人を探していますって書いてある。え、これメグちゃん、違うか。メグが失踪した。わー、え、なんか誇りや。ねえ、待って、虫が一番無理や。え、なにこれめっちゃ怖い。メグ。
I loved Sugunohi. I loved it. When we played it, so when I first debuted, probably like a month or two in, I played Sugunohi. And I loved it. I loved it so much. It's probably one of the only horror games that I would probably willingly play. Every time I see more of them, I'm like, I want them to be in English so I can play them. Please let me play them. I want to play.
キリタツさんがこっち側の世界に行っちゃったってことよね。
No, that scared me.
もうやめましょうよ。
What the fuck? What about the Korone one? I have a clip. There's a clip on my channel of like us playing the Korone one. The Korone one was so good. If you guys have, I won't spoil it, but you guys can check out that VOD on my channel. It's so funny. There is an English version. Yes, there is. But it only has a small collection of the Tsugunohi stories. It doesn't have all of them. So I would like to be able to find a version of Tsugunohi that has all of them. I jump easily, okay? But this was really good. I feel like this was like a really good first start into I guess being exposed to what Subaru sounds like. So let's do the next this. Okay, it says Mika asks Subaru an important question while trying to speak English.
お互い英語で会話できますか？ちょっとやってみよう。You Hi, Mikoti. Your hand sign is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Stop! You
Duck? You duck?
No, you are stick. Don't pick.
Oh, she's so cute. That's what her unique sound. I haven't listened to enough of it yet to make much of an opinion. This is only the second clip. And the last clip was 1.5 minutes, and this one is only 59 seconds long. I have not listened to enough to make any sort of like distinct opinion yet.
Pick me. あ、ちょっともうわかんねえ。ちょっと。
Pick me. Pick me. Subaru duck.
Let's stop.
Oh, that was so clean.
はい、じゃあ続いて。
That's so funny. She's so cute. Yeah, Subaru is technically a human, but the joke that she sounds like a duck has gotten to the point where she is considered a duck. Eh? Eh? Wait, really? Like I said, I don't know anything about Hololive, really. Other than like what I've been exposed to through you guys. So, oh! Wait, that's kind of funny. I actually really love that. That's really fun. It's more prevalent in her first ASMR. I think someone sent in that clip. Let me see. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here. Boy. Is it that of a sports team manager? Really? That explains the outfit. That explains the original outfit. Oh. She's in Holotori with Kiara and the other birds. She is Holotori's duck, but it still is a human apparently. That's why I thought she was actually a duck, because she's part of Holotori. Oh. This is a fun piece of lore. I didn't know that. I actually think that's really fun. Thank you guys for telling me. That's so funny. But after some time in the series, I'm sometimes composed expert and Donald Duck ASMR was no, that's understandable. Things change over time. Like your branding and who you are when you start can change after a year or so or some time. So she's like a sports managed duck. Sports managed duck. Okay, I'm excited for this ASMR. A lot of people have been telling me about it, so I'm really excited to listen to it.
やるよ。スバルね、ASMR やることになったの。そう。でもまだ決まってないけどね。スバル ASMR やることになったんだ。
When was this? Oh, it was 2 years ago.
ドナルドボイスじゃねえよ。ドナルドボイスじゃねえよ、マジで。ドナルドボイスって言ってるやつほんと許さねえからな、ほんとにスバル。許さねえからな。マジで今 ASMR やろう。ASMR の練習する今。よし、ちょっといい感じのやっぱ BGM からスバルは分かってるっすからな。
When did Subaru
ASMR のこと知ってるっすから、勉強してるっすから。
When did oopsie. When did Subaru debut? May I ask? I will admit though that this clip sounds different than this clip. Oh, it's only 12 days ago. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a clip talking about how, I think it said like why her voice got lower or something. But anyway, I don't want to get too distracted. 2019. Oh, 2018? Subaru is Gen 2. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
いい感じの BGM をかける。チョコ先生がとりあえずジャズかけとけって言ったっす。ジャズ探そう。ジャズねえや。ジャズねえから。ジャズねえな。どうしよう。リコーダーにするか。
What is this? she's doing ASMR like this. So does that mean like she's like, I'm Batman. Like it's very this is not like hello. Hi Pandora. How are you, honey? How was your move? You've been doing it wrong, Ophi. Apparently I've been doing all of my ASMR streams like wrong. Maybe I need to break out my 3DO this stream and start and see if I can do Subaru ASMR. Rather than whisper. That kind of voice is bad for the vocal cords. It doesn't hurt me when I do it, personally. Tuck you in? Of course, baby. I'll be right there. I'll be right there to tuck you in. Oh, God. Feels like a normie in a lot of things. Like she didn't really know a lot of the internet and otaku things. I feel like I get that, though. I feel like to a degree, I'm also very normie, you know? I am vengeance. Can't do it without laughing. I'd like to have some Batman ASMR. Okay, if you guys can remind me at the end of the stream, I will do Batman ASMR or Subaru and ASMR. She was pretty normal, but since then she's learned a lot. I won't lie. Like what's it called? I think to a degree that I like for the most part, a lot of the things, a lot of the things that I know about VTubing is stuff that I've learned from all of you. Like I've learned what Taskaru meant. I didn't know what Taskaru meant when I first started streaming. I didn't know what Taskaru meant. I had to Google it, and I just kind of like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I pretended when I knew what Taskaru was. I didn't. I Googled it and just pretended that I knew. Like I'm learning about a lot of VTubers, which is really cool. There's a lot of terminology that I'm learning. Like I had to learn what Oshi was and like Kamioshi and you know, a bunch of stuff. So like I get that. I can understand where she's coming from for that. Did you watch the clip of her talking about how she auditioned? She doesn't know if she'd get in. It was really interesting to speak about the process. No, I didn't see that clip at all. Do you want to send it to me, Pandora? Idol meeting? What's that? Oh, idol meeting, like going potty. We don't do that here at VReverie. We just say I have to go to the restroom, and so I go to the restroom. I'm like, oh God. I've learned a lot because of you guys. So typically I'm good with context clues, but you know, but the one thing that I refuse to give up is a good sleep schedule and drinking water and going to touch grass regularly. Yeah, no, VReverie literally, like Nova, my gen mate Nova, she says like whenever I go to the restroom, she's always like, okay, she says have good potties or like have good peepees or something like that, and then she's like, make sure you rate it when you come back. I had never heard somebody say, make sure you rate it, until I became friends with Nova. I was like, oh, okay. Only applies to the Ian girls, not JP. Really? I didn't know it. I didn't know that. How can we submit a clip? So you can submit clips by going to the Discord server. The link is in the YouTube description. And there is... and then all you have to do is just get access to the Ophelia section of the Discord server. And then there is a channel called Share with Ophi. And then you put the clip there. So sounds about right? Yeah. So I had never heard anybody say that to me before until then. But anyway, all I wanted to really touch on was just the fact that I could relate to being, you know, kind of like being normie. There's a lot of stuff that I still am learning from being like, I'm sure that once I hit my Oh my God, maybe for my 1-year anniversary, I should talk about all the things that I've learned from being a VTuber. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Okay. We're going to restart this so that way I can hear from the beginning.
あ、ASMR やるよ。スバルね、ASMR やることになったの。そう。でもまだ決まってないけどね。スバル ASMR やることになったんだ。
I refuse to call you a normie. No, darling, you don't need to call me a normie. You need to call me mommy, right? Right, darling? You don't need to call me normie. You need to call me mommy. That's what we do around here. Normie was not part of my introduction, if you recall.
ね、ドナルドボイスじゃねえよ、マジで。
Case in point, exactly. Thank you.
許さねえからな、本当に、スバル。許さねえからな。マジで今 ASMR やろう。ASMR の練習する、今。よし、ちょっといい感じの、やっぱ BGM からスバルは分かってるっすからな。ASMR のこと知ってるっすから、勉強してるっすから、まずはいい感じの BGM をかける。
Wait, she really lived in Canada? I didn't know that she lived in Canada. Wait, that's kind of cool. That would explain why her, like, she has really good English, yeah?
どうしよう。
Is Onae-san also fine? Of course it is, darling. The recorder. Shit, I can't. I can't!
ねえ、なんで間違えた。大きい音は出しちゃいけないんです。スライム。
Oh, I haven't done that. Should I go? Okay, someone remind me. Someone remind me when I do Subaru ASMR at the end of the stream to go get a water bottle.
だな。なんだこりゃってねえねえ。ちょっと可愛かった。やった。可愛かったって。可愛かったって。可愛かった。ドナルドじゃないよ。ドナルドじゃねえっすよ、マジで。スバルは違うの。ドナルドじゃないの。
It really is. I read about it in a book once vibes.
ドナルドの声真似じゃないの。
Oh, I see, I see. Try to put some more saliva into it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. There's so much spit. So much spit everywhere.
I'm so relaxed right now. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm spitting. Disco.
I'm not using my throat. All the sound is actually coming from my oopsie, that's not it. There we go. The sound isn't coming from my throat. I can't. Oh my god. But the sound so the sound is me like relaxing my cheeks, putting a lot of saliva at my palate, on my hard palate, and then just kind of like so like kind of like this way, but then like kind of like, you know, when like you have like when you blow your nose, you're kind of like it makes that now. It's like I guess like for some people it's like when they try to spit out something, I guess like what's the word, like is it like spit is a loogie, is that what it's called? I don't know what it is. But it's kind of like sounds like the D's nuts voice. What's the D's nuts voice? Yeah, you're trying to get rid of phlegm basically, and like so you gather up a lot of spit, you relax your cheeks a lot, so that way it just kind of like it like there's a lot of like extra space and air and stuff. A badger in your throat. For me, it's like having like a bulldog. So like, you know how bulldogs, they just kind of like their face is like really relaxed, and then all they really do is like drop their jaw a little bit. And so when they shake, like their cheeks move like everywhere. So you want it to be like that relaxed, but then like you kind of like get rid of like the phlegm from like your upper nasal cavity, like like that. But then like you speak through it, like yeah. So it has nothing to do with my throat. I guess jowls would be the word, but I think jowls is more like the bottom of your face, and I'm talking about relaxing your cheeks more. So from Futurama, I've never seen Futurama before, but that's kind of what I'm doing to achieve that. I have to look into it more, but let's keep watching. I thought it'd be really funny. Okay, anyway. Kristen Shaw and Emma Stone, kinda. I'll have to hear. I don't think that I've heard Subaru speak English yet, so I'll have to look into that, because that's really interesting. Kristen Shaw and Emma Stone. That's a really specific example. I like that. Thank you for that. Genuinely. By the way, if you haven't, please consider liking the stream. She starts out whispering and then she's like so quickly.
ちょっとなんかシチュエーションちょうだいシチュエーション。添い寝配信オッケー。見よるシチュってなんでおかしいだろ。
Oh, Texaboos. To say Hakalugi. Thank you for the 2 months, Texaboos. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. If you guys want to submit more clips for me to see, I have a ton of clips already, so so that way you guys can see what has already been submitted to me. Please don't submit clips. So basically, if you want to share clips with me, make sure you follow the rules. The rules are in the announcement tab for sharing. If there are duplicates, my mods will delete them. So make sure you scroll up and double check. And I have a bunch of them already here because we are literally only on the third or fourth clip. So I can't, we don't even, so we're not really sure yet. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Hi, Coyote. Hi, honey. See, she always starts out like whispering. See, she's whispering so well. She's too cute. She's so cute. It's not real whispering. There's nothing about this that is whispering, but she's adorable. I will say that. I do I do find her adorable. I also really appreciate like the nasality in her voice, and it's not even like so typically when you talk like nasally, it feels like it kind of like it feels like I guess to me like your voice kind of sounds like a little like higher pitched, but like it's a quality that she maintains throughout like the changes of her voice from what I've noticed. Even just in the past couple clips, like if you guys have said that her voice was like her voice early on was like higher pitched than her oh that's not it her current and where'd the clip go? It's this one and so it's really interesting. I like that that's like a quality that she maintains. It's very cute. Hi Pinky. Like Fran Drescher? I wouldn't say that Subaru sounds like Fran Drescher to me. I would probably say that the shape and location of sound for Fran Drescher is I think that the one that's probably closest, the VTuber that we've studied that is probably closest to it is probably Kiwawa. But I also explained that I don't think that they sound very similar in the Kiara vocal study itself. I would just say like that would probably be the one that's closest. But that's just me. So went to surgery to correct the nasal issues. I could be wrong though. Oh, really? I think it's cute that it's like stayed consistent. I like that, like it's a consistent trait. However, it could also, if it is something that is caused due to the fact that, like for health reasons, like a deviated septum or anything like that, then I'm all for like getting that corrected if that what makes her feel comfortable. Hewan. Hi, I love you. How are you? How are you doing? I kiss. Mwah. This is a fan account. You're right. Yeah. You're part of the, what is it? It's the Ophelia Opi Protection Cult? Is that what you called it? Never went through surgery? No. I'm not saying that she went through surgery to change her tone. What I'm saying is that if she has talked about correcting nasal issues, nasal issues like that are caused due to a deviated septum, because the nasality in her voice, aside from, because like the nasality doesn't really, I'm not talking about her pitch in that regard. I'm talking about sound that is being pushed through her nose. It is it's like stopped up by her nose. It is a quality that is consistent from when she debuted to now. Ophelia Opi posture protectors. Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, that's what I'm referring to. But so like if she wants to correct the nasality or like correct any sort of issues that her nasal cavity or her nose are giving her when it comes to speaking or breathing, then I'm all for it. Where's this? I want to join. You have to talk to Zane. Oh, would you sound whenever I come to visit, chat? I thought you were going to say something else. Helen, I thought you were going to say something else. Name for bras? No. No, this is different than a bra. Ghosties want to physically hold my back up straight and like carry my booba so that way I don't continue to have back problems. Ducky. I've been trying to practice saying your name correctly. But yeah, so that's what I was getting at. I'm not saying that her her nasality is caused by a change in tone. A bracket? What does that mean? What do you mean a bracket? Hi, Ken. And then slowly exhale through my mouth. Arch support? Kind of. Structural support sounds more correct. It sounds like it's up here, like in terms of nasality, not in pitch.
あのさ、
あのさ、
上下じゃこの一年の集大成。なんかなんだっけ、さ、小声で話すとさ、なんか息がさ、苦しくなってきてさ、ってな。
I have to figure, if I want to mimic it, I have to figure out how to make a nasally sound while also maintaining a lower pitch. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to think about that. We're on the Discord. Do I send the link? You send the link to the Share with Ophi channel. Okay, let's see. So this is Kiara sits on Subaru's trash can that she almost broke 2 years ago.
I came to Subaru Senpai's home. Yeah. Welcome to my house. And right now, I am sitting on a chair. Yay! It's better than the trash can. Put it in the log. Go. Put it in the log. No, I cannot forget. Because when I went into the room, I saw the same trash can. Is it the same? Yeah. Or did you buy the same? Not Why? Remember? 2 years ago. Yeah. 2 years ago. I think even more. 2 years, some months. Really? Sit on it, Kiara, for the memories. I don't think he can handle my butt. なんかこの前のゴミ箱にまた座ればゴミ箱 Let's breathe no grass. How can I mean how can I don't That's basically what we're bringing it here for, no? For me to crush it. Alright. Let's see if it can handle my butt. We all know I got a butt improvement. Plus I try. Okay.
Good.
Shake. No, my dress! Strong trash box.
Yabaya!
It was like new to the side. Yeah, that wasn't broken.
Kiara's so silly. She's so silly. She's really fun to talk to. She's so silly. She's so silly. In her place, Subaru did not have an extra chair, so she offered a trash can and Kiara crushed it. What? I love that though. I think that's really funny. Ground pound on the trash can? I guess so. I got so distracted that I wasn't paying attention to Subaru's voice. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so Subaru reacts to overseas comments and increase of quacking in subtitles.
あとね、最近ね、スバルさ、海外生の人から
Hold on. I want to hear the difference between what she sounds like in Japanese versus like recently. So this is only a year ago. Does she question is, does she sound different from a year ago versus like now still as well? Because if she does, then I want to listen to this clip versus like an English clip, so that way I can kind of like compare and contrast what the difference between like Subaru speaking in English versus Subaru speaking in Japanese. I wouldn't say too much different. Okay, cool. Then I will. Let's see. Okay, so this was only a couple months ago. Oopsie. And then. So I want to hear. So we'll listen to this, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna play an English clip after it, and you guys are gonna tell me if you guys can hear. Yeah. So I want to see.
second generation Oozora smile. Sorry, I couldn't make it to your lovely birthday party today. So I'm sending you a video message. Smile loves mermaids, cute boys, and your crime atmosphere and your illustrations. Smile recently had a chance to draw an illustration, but drawing is very difficult for me. So if you don't mind, please give me some advice for drawing.
For drawing?
And also, let's collaboration with Horatari again. I'm looking forward to next Horatari collaboration. Happy birthday, Mumei-chan. Have a good day and have a delicious cake. See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Subaru-senpai. She wants me to help her draw. Also, yeah, that's some nice English she had there. She said atmosphere. It took me a bit. Oh.
Mumei-chan, happy birthday!
Was great. I think someone suggested it.
Make it to your lovely birthday party today. So I'm sending you a video message. Smile loves mermaids, cute boys, and your crime atmosphere and your illustrations. Smile recently had a chance to draw an illustration,
Her English is so good. I know this is a pre-recorded video, but it's really good.
but drawing is very difficult for me. So if you don't mind, please give me some advice for drawing.
For drawing?
And also, let's collaboration with Horatari again. I'm looking forward to next Horatari collaboration. Happy birthday, Mumei-chan. Have a good day and have a delicious cake. See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Subaru-senpai.
Ah, her English sounds so good. It's adorable. No, I appreciate like how good that sounds. It was very clear. It was very clear. Even you can tell that she's like practiced a lot. Okay, and let's see how that, I want to see how that sounds in comparison. Like, because hold on, I'm listening to it again.
Mumei-chan, happy birthday.
If anyone's super curious, the reason why I go quiet, it's because I'm trying to figure out where the sound is coming from. So that way when we go into the IPA chart, I can talk about it more distinctly and more clearly.
Hololive second generation Oozora smile. Sorry, I couldn't make it to your lovely birthday party today. So I'm sending you a video message. Smile loves mermaids, cute boys, and your crime atmosphere and your illustrations. Smile recently had a chance to draw an illustration, but drawing is very difficult for me. So if you don't mind, please give me some advice for drawing.
For drawing?
And also, let's collaboration with Horatari again. I'm looking forward to next Horatari collaboration. Happy birthday, Mumei-chan. Have a good day and have a delicious cake. See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What's really fun is, okay, so I will mention I do really enjoy I do really enjoy when like when there is a VTuber that we've previously studied in the clip, because my brain starts to remember the things that we talked about. So like my brain listening to Mume, I'm like, oh yeah, we talked about this and the placement of this and all this stuff. So like I start to get like really, it's like cool. It's cool for me. I'm really enjoying that. So hold on. Okay. We're going to probably be listening to this clip quite a bit. I'm going to reiterate that this is a vocal study. I love seeing you. I am listening to her voice, trying to get a grasp of those things, or like where I think the sound is located, et cetera, et cetera. And I like hearing what you guys also think as well. Like, where do you think the sound is coming from? Is the sound like, do you think that the sound is coming from her chest? Is it something that's more in the middle range? Like, it's not necessarily her head voice, but it's not necessarily like a deep grounded sound in her chest. I like seeing those things from you guys. And so and don't forget also, like what's it called, that we are just watching the clips for now, and then we're going to get into the IPA and we're going to kind of dissect it a little bit more.
Hoho. ホロライブセカンドジェネレーションオズラスパウ Sorry
Sorry.
I couldn't make it to your lovely birthday party today.
Today.
I'm sending you a video message. Swan loves Mume's cute voice and your calm atmosphere and your illustrations. Swan recently had a chance to draw an illustration, but drawing is very difficult for me. So if you don't mind, please give me some advice for drawing.
Okay, this is gonna sound really insane, probably. But Subaru, vocal placement wise, sounds like a lower pitched, at least for me, if I was going to try to do a Subaru impression with English, it has the same placements and mouth shapes as like Korone and Pekora. The only difference is the pitch. You can kind of hear it a little bit. Like, I don't know if you guys can, but you can hear it like a smidge.
And your calm atmosphere and your illustration.
Yeah. I'm not saying like that's entirely the basis for it, but it's a smidge. Like
if I'm talking like Korona, if I'm doing Korona, it's kind of like right here. And there's all sound is the same.
Is it because it's Japanese English? That's what I'm thinking. It could just because it's Japanese English. And so adjusting the mouth to be used to creating sounds that what's it called? Creating sound that you aren't typically used to from Japanese into English. It's probably going to do something like that. But it's a good basis for me to understand. Sounded like Mume for a sec. Yeah.
Give me some advice.
Mume is a lot more is a different quality, so I don't see the similarities. For me, it feels the same in my own personal voice. So like if I'm going to try, if that's why I prefaced like, because okay, so let me explain. So Corones is going to sound, it's like the nasality sounds different. Yes, I do agree with that. However, I am talking about me. If I were to mimic Subaru's voice, the placement and location would be the same. That's what I said from the start, before I made the comparison. So, because there's a lot of there's like similarity between like Corones is a lot of brighter open sounds, like in the head, in your like navel, you're like in like the cavity of your face and your head, whereas Subaru's sound is a lot more hold on.
But drawing is very, very difficult.
So like, and then if you just, and it's kind of like taking it down a notch. So like Subaru sounds a little throaty, like it kind of like sits in like at the top of her throat a little bit. But like in general, the roundness of the sounds, and just in general, a lot of the sounds are in the back to me. But again, like I said, like this is what I understand for my voice. Everyone's going to have like a different voice and how they access it. I'm trying to think about what it is in relation to my own personal vocal structure. Because it's the only way that I understand it.
For me. So if you don't mind, please give me some advice for drawing.
For drawing?
And also, let's collaboration with Horatari again. I'm looking forward to next Horatari collaboration. Happy birthday, Mume-chan. Have a good day and have a delicious
If I just knew how to get that sound down into my
Bye.
I can't do it.
She wants me to help her draw.
Wants me to help her draw.
Has some nice ink.
It's like I have to like, I feel like I have to like kind of not necessarily like yell, but it's like, because like if I want to do a nasally voice, I have to up the pitch. Like it naturally will start to sound higher. I can't like, I don't know how to because she also has like a raspiness to her voice. I don't know how to do it, but this is like the best that I got at the moment. 衝撃のさ、
知ってるか？
なんかさ、yeah. Okay. Next clip.
メスバルはもうみんなが大好き。
Is that New York? Nothing about it was me trying to get to New York. If I was trying to do New York, it would be a lot more different. My mouth shape would be a lot more lateral. I would also probably do a lot more like if I'm trying to do like a New York accent or some kind of things, or some kind of northern accent of some kind, I'd be a lot more lateral, and then all that kind of stuff. So it's like the shapes are different. Drink water. How you doing? I can hold on. Well, Lately, I've been on the instant noodles only diet, pal. This is Dick Gumshoe. He's a detective with the local precinct. I was kind of hoping you'd give this to her for me, pal. I've been real worried about her. She looks like she'd lost a little bit of weight, and Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. Have no fear, Brooklyn is here. Is that from Newsies? Hey, that's my cigar. Go steal another. It's bedtime at the zoo. Yeah, it's Newsies. Yes, Soppy. Let's fucking go. My lovable himbo. I'm so glad. Gumshoe was really great vessel for that. Exactly. Find my mother. If you can find her, who asked you? I love, oh my God. The Newsies reference made me so happy. I've been wanting to watch it lately. Open the gates and seize the day. Actually, if you guys ever watch Newsies, that's a really fun way to listen to a really over-exaggerated, like quote unquote New York accent, even though there's like a bunch of different New York accents. That's a really fun way to do it. Yeah. Especially with the main character. Like saying, "Oh, Faye, my old friend, I can't spend my whole life dreaming. Even though I know it's all I seem inclined to do. I ain't getting any younger, but I want to start brand new. I need space and fresh air." So obviously, I'm the king in New York. What is it? Look at me, I'm the king in New York. Suddenly, I'm respectable, staring right at you, lousy with stature. Now with all the marketing, yeah. Anyway, before I get too distracted, next clip. Hi, Ruka, how are you?
みんなが大好き。
やべえ、これしかも一回入ったら出れねえじゃん。
もう出れないよ。
ねえ、マジかよ。
スバルはスバ
え
ルだって女の子なんですよ。
What the What just happened? Why did it? Hold on a second. It closed. What for? Hold on a second. What the fuck just happened? Where'd it go? Oh my God, I have to open up all of the clips again. Why did it close? What just happened? I'm so mad. What the fuck? Why did it close? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, anyways. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go through the Discord and find clips now because the whole thing closed. Why the fuck did it close? What just happened? Okay, well, we're just gonna go through the Discord then. So if you guys want to send clips. What the fuck? That was so strange. That was so odd. Okay. Yeah, that was so strange. Sorry about that. Don't know why it closed. So, did you reach max memory? No. I didn't. That's the problem. I don't know what happened. Try Control Shift T. Are you trying to trick me? There's no restore rotationally closed window option? No. I think it's because I already also have another window open elsewhere for chat and stuff, so it's not going to do that for me. Anyway, it's fine. We'll live. Ooh, excuse me.
ね、衝撃のさ、おい、なんかさ、知ってるかなんかさ、アヒルの動画にさ、スバルの声を当てたさ、ビデオがあるの知ってる笑ったんだけど、スバル。
Oh, I see. Oh, it opens the last closed tab. Okay, hold on. What is it? What'd you say? Control Shift T. Nope. It just pulled up King of New York lickings? Lyrics. So yeah, it's not, it didn't work. Sad! Oh, it's fine.
Ahiru Subaru のみんな知ってるこれなんかねスバルで検索するとなんかアヒルの動画出てきて何これと思って見たらなんかアヒルの動き
Instead of lyrics, no!
みたいなやつ
Look, I'll take some lickings if they're going. If you are aware of how to get a mic lick, then you know how to get a mic lick out of me.
合成されてる動画
I'm using Chrome because I'm too lazy to change to a different browser. I've been told to switch to back to Firefox, but I haven't done it yet.
なんか
Hi Tristan, how are you, darling?
コメントでさなんか海外劇のコメントでこれって本当に音声差し替えてあるんですかみたいな
When was this clip? A year ago, I
差し替え
see.
てあるに決まってんだろうと思って何を言ってんだお前はっつってこれって本当になんかその音声そのまんまじゃないんですかみたいななんかマジ煽ってるよな本当にいやあれはスバルの声なのでいやリアルじゃないんですよ最近さ
Oh my god,
なんかさ
Max.
お前最近そういう動画多すぎるスバルついに見バレみたいなさ動画でさなんかさすごいさリアルなさなんかこう画像
It's okay, guys. Don't worry about the tabs. Don't worry about it. Like genuinely, because like everyone submitted clips into a channel in the Discord server. I can literally just reopen them from there. It's totally fine. Do not worry.
したらアヒルの画像が流れるっていうそういう動画多すぎる最近めっちゃ見るんだけどめちゃめちゃ見ない YouTube でさスバルなんか動画で検索するとさ
It's always the medium pitch. So like, because I've had this issue with a lot of the VTubers we've been studying recently. It is so incredibly difficult for me to get like that medium pitch. I can either go really low, like hi there, or I can, because this is more my natural speaking voice, or I can go really high. There's no in between. So trying to figure out how to mimic the tone is so hard. Did I hear special? Oh my God, Fro, thank you for the super chat. Okay, well, everybody in chat, are you ready? Are you ready for a gift of a lifetime? Are you ready for a gift? Are you ready for a gift? Are you ready to be gifted? If you guys have the Rise emote, you spam Rise in chat. If you don't have the Rise emote, spam Fire in chat. Aren't you the gift of a lifetime? Shield Wolf. Oh, you're so sweet, darling. No, this is what happens when there is a $10 super chat. There you go. There's your mic lick. There you go. You're welcome.
スバル素顔バレみたいな。で大体開くとアヒルが歩いてるみたい。
I think Ophi quacking noises. I don't know if I can quack.
おい見バレしすぎだろマジで。どうなってんだこれ。
俺、
I don't know how to
見バレ
copy
しすぎ
it.
だろマジで。どうなってんだこれ。っていうね。
Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like, it's like she's like speaking in her vocal break somehow. And so, and also if anyone wants to know what a vocal break is, because like, so even just in that part, like just that one little section, it sounds like she speaks in her vocal break. And your vocal break is basically the pitch in which like your voice will do like a flip. This is usually also if it's unintentional, they are typically also called voice cracks. And it's caused between a shift in tone as it like goes higher and lower. A lot of people tend to make fun of people who have voice cracks and things like that. Don't. If you make fun of people who like, if your voice cracks and someone makes fun of you, or you make fun of somebody who crack like in their voice cracks, you are awful. And so like because the thing about vocal breaks is a lot of it's unintentional. You don't make fun of somebody for like, what's it called? Especially because it also happens a lot to a masculine voice when it deepens, or like it's considered like the puberty voice or whatever. Like, don't do that. Don't make fun of people for that. Or like, especially like, also don't make fun of singers if their voice cracks either. Like, just don't do that. That's so mean. And the reason why I say that is because it does cause a lot of insecurity for a lot of people. A lot of people who experience vocal cracks during puberty tend to also be extremely self-conscious about their voice as they grow older. And a lot of adults start to also have a really strong insecurity in their voice due to instances like that. Also, singers who experience vocal cracks while they are still studying or learning to properly sustain their voice as they ascend in like the notes and pitches, they also will start to become self-conscious and not feel confident. Always fear the vocal break as they approach it in ascension. So like it is definitely something that I'm very passionate about. Of course, like if you joke around like with your friends, or like if you joke around with people who understand, like that's totally fine. That's completely different. But like don't actively like make fun of somebody. I have been around people who've made fun of me even for having a voice crack or anything. And like for the longest time, even I have been singing for a very long time. I have gone through training, I've gone to school, and even in those years I was also like teased for vocal break, especially because my voice is lower. And so reaching a higher pitch was very scary because I didn't want to be teased or made fun of because I was reaching those vocal breaks. And it took a really long time for me to be able to be comfortable to sing through them. So, you know, it's something that I don't think a lot of people take into account. They just hear as something that happens. Also just to anybody who does experience a vocal break, if you are a singer or if you are a voice actor, or even if you are a person who is going through some kind of vocal change, whether that be like hormonal or anything like that, just know that your vocal break or like a crack or a vocal flip, with time that will straighten itself out sometimes. And even some of the most talented people, the most experienced people will still have those things. You know, sometimes even a vocal crack while you sing is just caused because you didn't take enough air, or it's not grounded enough. It's not, you know, supported enough. And I want you to know that you are completely fine. It's completely okay. And it's completely like it's totally, you do not have to worry. Like the person who's making fun of you, one day their voice is also gonna crack, and maybe one day someone will also laugh at them. But like, no, like, it is okay. It is completely fine. There's no reason to worry. So Alex's perspective, my best buddies and I joke about it with each other when it happens, but it's never malicious and never to anybody I don't know well. Yeah, that's completely fine. If you do it with your friends and you guys know each other well enough to make those kinds of jokes, if you are in a space where it is okay, then completely go for it. It's just I know that it can be very daunting, and it can also have a really strong effect on your self-esteem, especially because your voice is used to communicate. And for a lot of people, it's also a creative outlet. And you can't really do much about the voice that you're given too often. And throughout life, you are going to be, you are going to be experiencing changes with your voice. And I think that everyone, to a very serious degree, should very genuinely know how wonderful and unique your voice is, and the things that your body is doing. It's just natural, and that is totally okay. And I never want anybody to feel uncomfortable by those things that naturally happen. It happens. It happens. I literally have cracked on stream many a time. Also, Jade, thank you for becoming a tier 3 member, dear. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it, hon. But yeah, like, it does. I always try. That's why I like to have these vocal study streams, because even though we're having fun watching VTubers and we're having fun learning about the VTuber, I also want to make sure that you guys know, or that the message is out there, that your voice is awesome. I hope and desire for you that you have a voice in a way that makes you the most comfortable, whether that be through training, vocal therapy, or like hormonal therapy or anything like that. Like, I hope that through every single bit of that, you know how wonderful I think your voice is. I think, like, I love a lisp. I love a lisp. You have a lisp? I probably think it's the cutest thing in the entire world. I love a lisp. I think it's such a unique feature. What's it called? What's it called? What did I want to say? Like, if you stutter, I completely get that as well. I also deal with that. If you're new to the channel, you may not know this. I've also experienced like stuttering. I've also experienced I've really bad anxiety, and I don't come across that way apparently to a lot of people, which is completely fine. However, I also experience like a lot of issues, like even trying to speak or due to those kinds of experiences. And that's why that's why I try to share the message, you know, that I think your voice is awesome. However, whatever you wish for your voice to sound like, I hope that is what you achieve. You make sounds with that mouth. I love it. Literally me. That's literally me. So, yeah. So don't make fun of people in their voice. And if you are self-conscious about your voice, for voice cracks or anything like that, one, I hope that you can achieve the voice that you want one day. Two, your voice is cracking. If someone makes fun of you for it, fight them. Fight them. I've only seen a couple, but it sounds like the comedian is a good example of someone who talks right around their vocal break. I don't know who that is. I'll have to look into that. Oh, have a good night, work. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us, dear. Oh, good night, Jane. Fight them, make sure they hear your voice and your process. Yeah, fight them. I don't know, verbally. Like, be like, hey, did you just make fun of my voice? You know what? My voice is awesome. Yeah, sure. It probably doesn't sound great to you or whatever you're trying to make fun of me for. But guess what? At least I am not using my voice to make fun of people and make them feel bad and guilt them. You know, at least that makes me better than you. Keck. Yeah, what is it? I have a habit of like, what is it? Like, I struggle to speak, so I stutter a lot when my anxiety is really high. I got tingles from that. You're welcome. Voice is a powerful weapon. It is. It can be a powerful weapon, or it can be used as just a wonderful tool to encourage and to take care. For me, I like to use my voice to entertain. I like to use my voice to educate, to comfort, and I like to use my voice just in a way that I think will make people happy. And if I can do that and spread the word of that, then I know that I'm doing it correctly. But anyway, to get away from that topic, I just wanted to make that very, very clear. Since I mentioned vocal break, because it's something that I'm very passionate about, especially because I know I can't be the only one who's been teased or bullied for my voice or for what, you know, whatever, you know. I'm the same way, Liz. I probably don't seem like it, but I have I struggle a lot with communication, verbal communication. So I completely understand. I was thinking of war cries. Like what? Like, what do you mean, like, by a war cry? Like a, like that. I don't know. I just, I was like, I pick a note. I was like, oh, and then I just was like, wow, wow, wow. Anyway, Subaru. Okay, let's see. Oh, Subaru reveals the reason why she made her voice tone lower. This one was submitted by Sky.
今日も頑張っていっちゃいちゃう。
どっから出してるの？喉。
Whoa, the pitch is so different. Terrifying war cry. Are you scared? Kumamoru? breaking frequencies around it for comedic effect. That's funny though. If my voice cracks, I start to laugh at myself. Typically because nowadays when my voice cracks, I usually know why it cracked. And 9 times out of 10, it's because I'm not supporting my voice with my breath and my diaphragm. I'm not engaging my core enough. It's all this stuff. And I usually know why. So I start to giggle because I'm like,
These are the consequences of my own actions.
like, it's very funny to me.
今日も頑張っていきゃう。
どっから出してるの？喉。頭悪そう。それめっちゃ言われてたわ。頭悪そうとか歯抜けてますかとかめっちゃ言われてたわ初期。めっちゃ今じゃこんなに低くなって声が低くなったのはなんか RB にド
Wait,
ラッ
hold on. I didn't read that fast
言わ
enough.
れてたわ。頭悪そうとか歯抜けてますかとかめっちゃ言われてたわ初期。めっちゃ
Yeah, she really talks through her vocal break like a lot. Like her pitch goes up and down. It's really like a like that. Not that she actually sounds like that, but like, do you understand what I'm getting at?
今じゃこんなに低くなって声が低くなったのはなんか RB にドラクエぐらいにやってるドラクエのね
Wait, Okayu's got higher? Really? I don't think that I've ever really heard Okayu's voice now that I think about it. I'm used to hearing, all I know in my head is like Kodone, she goes,
Okaya! Okaya!
wait,
わーわーわー。見て見て。終わった終わった終わったあーはー終わった in the fire! Why? わーわーわー。Okaya! Okaya! Okaya! Okaya!
something like that. Something like that. I don't remember too well. I have to hear her say it, but it's something like that.
途中ぐらいまでは
ガガ行くぞ。行くぞ
ってやってたんだけどなんかいやこれもしかしてあんまり高くない方がみんなも長時間聞きやすいのではと思ってちょっとずついやなんかさこれぐらいのがさ聞きやすかったりしないとか雑談でいて様子見ながら気づかれないようにちょっとずつ低くした結果ここまで来たみたいなそのさこの声の低さにも歴史があるわけみんな。にやってるドラクエのね途中ぐらいまでは
ガガ行くぞ。行くぞ
ってやってたんだけどなんかいやこれもしかしてあんまり高くない方がみんなも長時間聞きやすいのではと思ってちょっとずついやなんかさこれぐらいのがさ聞きやすかったりしないとか雑談でいて様子見ながら
Yeah.
気づかれないようにちょっとずつ低くした結果
I like Subaru's natural like low tone a lot. Not that the higher pitch isn't cute or anything. I do like it. But this I think has like I think this is like has like the lower pitch is a lot I guess easier to ingest if that makes sense. Mm.
ここまで来たみたいなそのさこの声の低さにも歴史があるわけみんな。
Yeah, I like it. Very genuinely. Mm. Low voices as well. I don't necessarily have a preference to low or high voice. But that's probably to be expected of me. The one that likes if you speak, I probably like your voice. Although I will admit that I do have quite the fondness for people who have speech impediments. Not in like a weird way, just like I think that they're a very fun characteristic, and it brings me joy to say that because I know a lot of people feel really, really self-conscious about their speech impediments, and I think that there's something very unique and enjoyable, and that can also be added to like personality due to them. So that's like where that comes from. Mm-hmm. You can feel it kinda. Yeah, makes me, to be entirely honest, I kinda normally when I normally talk, I just learned to talk higher to be heard easier. That's completely understandable. I feel like, see, now I'm wondering what would have happened if my voice was any different. I don't think that I talk very different than when I started streaming in terms of tone. So now you guys got me thinking about it. I recognize one of those videos. What do you mean? This is Rotara. That's a stream. Oh, look, it's me. Wait, oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, wait. Look, chat, it's me. Look, chat, it's me. Create a loop? No, that would be so fucky. Are you gonna click on the left middle video? Left middle video. Oh, this one. I didn't. Why am I being recommended my own stuff though? This is my YouTube channel. How fast does OBS crash if you click on it? I'm scared. That's still you, Ophi? I didn't process it, okay? Oh god. Ego. You know what? I could have an ego. Trust me. I have a trust me. This is like the least egotistical thing that I have ever said about myself. And I think I'm beautiful and amazing. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Because you're watching it when YouTube is all like, hey, this stream has Subaru in it, you should watch it. That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. I didn't think about it. If I watched myself, would it count as 2 views? I don't even know. I don't know how that works. But anyway, that was really funny. I'm so bad at like left and right. So that's like also kind of embarrassing. Okay, let's see. We watched that clip already. When Subaru used to live, where Subaru used to live was scary and waiting for family outside outside. Waiting for, oh, okay. I see.
家が建つまでね借りてた家があったんですけど、そこめちゃめちゃ怪奇現象が起きる家で、なんか2階に誰もいないのに足音がしたりとか、なんかねずっとね嫌な雰囲気が
I won't be doing a king cover.
でもマジで怖すぎてスバル。
I don't know. Is that a genuine question or are you teasing me? I don't know if I would ever cover King. I know that's like the quote unquote like VTuber rite of passage, but you guys, you know, if you are familiar with me, you know I just kind of do whatever I want. Good night, Yukiko. Mwah.
私その住んでた借りてた家が。家が建つまでね借りてた家があったん
Is
ですけ
this
ど
older? Oh, it is older. Okay, because I was about to say her voice sounds higher here. So maybe let's see if I can find a more recent clip. Let's see.
Please hear me.
Oh, left side, right side. Oh, okay. I get it.
My voice is destroyer.
Yeah.
Oh, it still says Mume. Oh, thank you. I thought I changed it. I guess I didn't press save. Thank you for clarifying that. I actually didn't know that. Subaru. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I didn't realize. That's my bad. Okay, it should be fixed now. Okay.
You are Pekora!
Subaru, I can try. Hold on. Let me see. I can't do it without doing pekora.
My voice is...
Oh, hold on. So pekora is like a... Yeah, how do I do? How do? Okay.
Fantastic baby! Nice shot!
Okay, let me see if I can. Con pekka.
My voice is destroyer.
Yeah.
That's so confusing for my brain. Trying to be Subaru, do pekora. That's so confusing.
Hey! Fantastic baby! Hey, Muna! Hey, Muna! Oh, look, my God, it's me.
Okay, there we go. That's so confusing though. That's so hard. That's so hard. Ah! Okay. Hold on. This one says Subaru, Tiger Sir. It says, Subaru's real voice is so cool that viewers tremble. Okay, let's try this one.
VTuber をしてなかったらどんな仕事がしてみたいまたは憧れの職業とかありますか？スバルはですね VTuber してなかったらケーキ屋さんになりたかったです。なんでかというとケーキがいっぱい食べたかったからです。スバルね、なりたいものいっぱいあってケーキ屋さんにもなりたかったしバレリーナにもなりたかったしおもちゃ屋さんにもなりたかったしあとねウェディングドレス屋さんにもなりたくてなりたいものいっぱいあったから多分それのどれかになっていたと思います。誰もが思うんですがスバル様本当に地声か喉をってする時の方が可愛いんだけどな。いやこれさみんなさこれなんだと思ってんの？これでしょ？スバルもここで喋れないかなってすごい頑張ってみたいまたは憧れの職業とかありますか？
In the whole Cure stream, probably not helpful for voice analysis though, so I didn't bother submitting. No, I appreciate that, Dan. I appreciate that. I've been wanting to get back into Holo Cure. Would you guys watch me play Holo Cure again? I've been wanting to play. I only ever played on stream, so I feel weird when I play off stream.
ケーキがいっぱい食べたかったからです。スバルね、なりたいものいっぱいあって、ケーキ屋さんにもなりたかったし。
See, that's like I think that's probably what is probably most endearing is about Subaru's voice is that it literally ebbs and flows. It really ebbs and flows a lot. Ooh, yeah, we could play the new update. That would be really fun. Ooh, I'll wait. There's supposed to be an update soon. TM. TM, I love that. When is the update supposed to come out? Maybe I'll plan for it. It's been a while since I've plastic played. Am I okay? Last played Holocure. Oh my god. End of January was the aim. Ooh, okay, so we're getting there. We're getting close anyway. You good? That's a great question. That is a great question. But what's it called? As I was saying, the joy of watching Subaru, I can, even if you are not a Japanese speaker, there's something really I guess enamoring about Subaru's voice. It's like it is very, very much like she speaks very passionately and she speaks very enthusiastically and animatedly. So it's very easy to like orally enjoy like the highs and lows of it. And like when she goes deeper, it's really enjoyable as well, you know? So like it's really, I can see the appeal. Is that she's some bum in her nose somewhere? Doctor, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think I was talking about that earlier, Phantom. Like I was talking about it could possibly be a deviated septum or something like that. So, you know, like that could be a huge thing that contributes to the nasality of her voice. I think it's a really cute trait, but if it is something that is causing her discomfort or causes issues with her breathing or anything like that, then like I do hope that you know, that if she chooses to get that corrected, that I hope that she is that it makes her more comfortable. Also, hi Fwoot, how are you? She's pretty genki. Yeah. I'm not really like, I don't think that I normally get into like super genki VTubers typically, but I really like her personality. From what I've seen so far, she's really fun, like very genuinely. I think she's got a great energy. I love the ebbs and flows of her voice, and I love like the uniqueness of her pronunciations. I also really enjoy just like the personality, like just even her voice on its own, just like from the tones, you can very much tell like the kind of personality or emotion she's feeling. It's really enjoyable. I really, really like it. She wants to, not something I feel pressured to do. I just want her to be happy. No, that's completely understandable. That's what I mean. Like if she wants to get something like that done for herself, then I want that for her. If she doesn't want it, then be at peace, you know what I mean?
バレリーナにもなりたかったし、おもちゃ屋さんにもなりたかったし、あとね、ウェディングドレス屋さんにもなりたくて、なりたいものいっぱいあったから、多分それのどれかになっていたと思います。誰もが思うんですが、スバル様本当に地声か喉をってする時の方が可愛いんだけどな。いやこれさ、みんなさ、これなんだと思ってんの。
Zora streams while really projecting her voice, seen off class where she still sounds louder than the person right next to her mic. I feel called out with that. I'm a theater. I did theater, so I've always been the loudest person in the room. Even when I'm talking quietly, I'm always the loudest. It's very embarrassing. Like when I sing, always the loudest. Even when I'm trying to sing quiet, I'm so loud. Even when I'm trying to talk quiet, I'm loud. Which is funny, I guess, in contrast with my personality, maybe. Unless you guys would probably agree that maybe unless you guys agree that maybe my personality suits the loudness of my voice, but is it a Shimmer a recent off collab with Mel and Ame? Well, I'm literally just going through what is submitted. I'm going through what's submitted. So if I don't see anything, then if it's not submitted to me, then I don't have it. Yeah. So Ophi's a theater kid. I mean, theater kid in the sense I went to acting school. Does that count? Like, I went to acting school so I could. Well, you should probably like. I guess I should probably credit acting school so I can do these streams. I'm a big family of all boys. Yeah, I also come from a big family, so I'm used to just being loud all the time.
これでしょすごいここで喋れないかなってすごい頑張ったんだけどここでは喋れないみたいこれわかるさこれね別にねこれ地声わからんもう何が地声なんかわからんかわいいちょっと待ってここで喋ろうと思うんだけどでも喋ろうと思えば喋れるこっちのがいいのこっちで喋ろうと思ったら喋れるけどなんかちょっと光彦に似てねヘリウムガス感あるよねここ
Yeah, it does sound like that.
じゃあこっちで喋りながらやるけどなんかのどちんこ飛んできそうやめようスバルねこれね歌の先生に言われたんだけどスバルってなんかね声の幅
I was also told this. I was also told this by my vocal teacher. I was also told this by my vocal teacher.
が異常に広いらしくてなんかね地声って言われるこの普通に裏声とかじゃない声でめちゃめちゃ広い幅出せるらしくてだからさここでも喋れるしここがね一番楽なの喋っててここでも喋れるしさっきのここでも喋ろうと思えば喋れるしでVTuber 甲子園の時にやった
Oh, is this what you guys were talking about? The VTuber baseball? I think you guys mentioned that.
この辺で喋ろうと思っても全然喋れるけどここは結構お腹の力を使う
Oh.
そうなんだよだからさ割と今がさ普通なんだけどそうなのでねちょっとねみんなのね思う地声でいてください続いて
Oh, I love. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, anyway, so that was really fun. I really do appreciate the I do appreciate the range. It's really it's like it's hard it's hard to have that range. And I don't mean that like in a snooty way, but it typically takes a lot of training to get that kind of range that Subaru has, which is very, very awesome. I really like it. I really do enjoy it. It makes it, I think, more. I think it adds to the passion. I think is the best way I can describe that. Oh my god. Okay, I saw this one from Zane. It says soundproof rooms are too weak. Hold on, let's listen to this one. I know that we've kind of gone from like just hear ting. All I did was copy. Oh God, all I did was copy. That's all that happened. And then my OBU said no. They said you're not allowed to you're not allowed to make shuba noises. Oh God, so funny. Anyway, well, one really cool thing that I really like about Subaru is, as I was saying, is her range. Like, usually when you have that kind of range, you kind of have to train into it. And sometimes you train into that range naturally. I know that's something that I did with myself unknowingly, like as a child. So I used to speak like kind of up here, like as I was a kid, and I could speak higher because I was going through puberty, but I was forcing my voice to go lower because I wanted to fit in, and I wanted to be cool and stuff like that. Not necessarily like because I thought it would make me cool, but because I wanted to be seen as equal to my classmates, and I didn't want to be made fun of for having like a girly voice or anything like that. Or like quote unquote girly. And so I was unintentionally like training my voice to have that kind of range from when I was young. And so I'm like very curious to know, like, I'm very curious to know if like that is something that Subaru did herself unknowingly as well. Did she just wake up one morning and was like, I'm talented? Like, that would be super cool too. You know what I mean? So I'm very curious. As someone who also has a very like wide range. I don't speak as I guess like I don't alternate pitches as often as Subaru does, which is something that I really enjoy about her personality. Pardon me. That's something that I really enjoy about Subaru, is that her voice, it's constantly like speaking through her break. It's really fun, it adds a lot to her personality. It adds a lot to what she's saying. And you know, it's really fun. And so I really think that's really cool. You don't hear that a lot, I think, in VTubers in general, or actually not even just VTubers. I would probably say that I don't personally hear that a lot in my everyday. A lot of people tend to stay in a pretty similar pitch range, whereas like Subaru likes to be like, what? Hello? Like, you know, like not like just like that. Like she's like, hello. And then she's like, hello, hi. Like it's really cool. It just like it really informs her personality. It's very fun. I really like it. So just like even her speaking on its own is super cool.
はい、ということでね、まず今週はですね、カプトレがありましたね。なんかカプトレの放送がですね、
Wait, I just realized that this outfit is different and her hair is different. Wait, she's so cute. Wait, so cute. Aww. This is adorable. Oh, I love it. Long hair Suba. This is so cute. Because, well, the Subatomos went wild. She doesn't use this that often, really. Aw, but I like it a lot. She looks really lovely. The bow in her hair is a really cute touch, too. It's very simple. I really love a simple, like, fashionable outfit. The high-waisted skirt that comes in at the waist, but then, like, the way it like tapers out a little bit, but then having like a crop like knitted sweater. You know, that's also a really good touch. Like, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I could talk about this outfit for at least another 20 minutes, but I'm not going to. It's a great outfit. She looks more comfy with short hair. Do you think so? I honestly just really like the long hair. I'm kind of biased, I think, because seeing the long hair, it makes me want to like braid it, or like, I always think of hair as like an accessory. So when it's long, I'm like, oh, this goes really well with the outfit, and also like gives a different personality type. I do think that like with the longer hair, she seems like less, I guess, chaotic. She seems, she seems less chaotic. But I do think it like on like as it's on its own, it's really great. So. Yeah. To the other HoloLive, she's actually the girliest IRL. I love that. I love that. I love. That's super fair. She probably wanted like an outfit that that wasn't as much of a tomboy outfit. This is a great outfit. I like this. Anyway, back to the clip, but this one just says soundproof rooms are too weak in case you missed it earlier.
事務所でやってたんですよ。でさ、結構なんかビビってて、これ映さないでくださいとか結構あるととかなるのね。しかも機材もその家にあるやつ違うわけ。スバルあれね、耳の遠いおじいちゃん声大きい理論あるじゃん。スバルもそう、多分わかんないけどそうなのかもしんないんだけど、その返しの声を爆音。
See, she's doing it again.
その返しの声を爆音にするのね。結構声を抑えてる。
I like how like a lot of the sounds, this is really common from what I've noticed with a lot of like Japanese speakers who with Japanese speakers in general, that a lot of the vowel sounds, or not vowel sounds, but like just sounds in general, are like rounded and in the back of the mouth. And I think it's like a cute little thing that's like pretty common, but I really like it. It's really like auditorily, since I know that orally can be confusing. Auditorily pleasing.
みたいな感じなんだけど、なんかさ、全然聞こえなくて、返しの声がその仕様が違うからで、やばい、全然聞こえねえよ自分の声と思って。でもスバルは返しがないと喋れないんだよ。それでなんかまあ防音室で一人で配信してたんだけど、スタジオに入った時眠いのもあって、スバルなんかおはようございます。
Is it? And she tends to have these little written summaries in English. It's really nice. Oh, that's what these are. I wish I was that smart, but the problem is I talk too much. This would be moot because there's a huge chance that I would probably get halfway through the summary and then I would talk about something completely different.
おはようございます。今日もよろしくお願いしますみたいな。
Oddly enough. Oh, really? I did not
でも
see.
配信始まったらさ、なんかさ、もうまあすごいね、カプトリの配信をざまなわけよ。配信が始まったら。で、そしたらなんか配信終わった後になんかスタッフさんが来てお疲れ様でしたみたいな。もしかしてスバルさんって声っていうかハンドル握ると性格変わるタイプですかって言われて、いやスバル免許持ってないんでわかんないですみたいな。別にハンドル握る。
ハンドル。
For me to make that nasal sound, I need to.
でも性格変わらないと思います。なんでですかって聞いたら。
Like it's like down here, but like it's hard for me to speak nasally.
そう、マネージャーとスタッフさんが待機してたのが別の部屋だったのね。で、結構通路挟んだ別の部屋とかだったの。そしたらなんか僕たち部屋の中にいたんですけど、その防音室貫通して通路貫通して僕たちの部屋のドア貫通して僕たちにまで聞こえてましたみたいな。
It's really hard. Because every time I want to try to do a nasally sound, my pitch goes up naturally. And I don't know how I want to do that.
もうさ、いやなんか思ったでもなんか今日返しないからやばいなみたいな、なんかそのやばい結構張り切って声出しちゃってるなみたいな、これぐらい声出してたら多分この防音室じゃ耐えきれ
The summaries are in English because she's clipped a lot during those Zatsudans. Oh, I see. I see. So she puts these on her stream herself when she's about to go off tangent, or... Because my problem is I go on too many tangents. I tend to forget that I have like a thing that I'm supposed to be doing that's not the thing that I'm talking about. So English summaries in 10 are the ones that she personally translated. 1 in whites are the ones that she hired to get help translated. Worldwide duck. That's so good. She's so cool.
れないだろうなっていうのは薄々感じてたんだけど、やばかったね。やばかったらしいね。やばいや、そう、なんかさ、わかる、ロックリーがなんか重り外したみたいな状態だったわけ。
Her streams are pretty structured.
この世のものは
I wish I'd had any structure at all.
スバルはこの世の防音室は薄すぎる。なんかもうちょっとなんかマジで。
That's so relatable. Okay, so actually I have something. I have to say this.
わかる、ロックリーがなんかだわけ。
Because Subaru said that the soundproof walls or the soundproof rooms in this world are too thin. I had to tell you guys a story really quickly, like because I relate to this pain of being loud. So I was recording a song, and this was back when I was in acting school. We were using a booth, and or not a booth. We were in a practice room, and it's supposed to be a soundproof practice room. It could, and I picked the one all the way at the end, like second to the end, because I didn't want everyone to hear me too close to the door or when they first walked in. And it was so embarrassing because I was practicing and I was singing my little heart out. And I was in there for about 2-3 hours practicing. And then I came out of the room, and my teacher was like, "Got some good practice in there, did ya?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was only in there for like 2-3 hours, so not too bad." And they're like, "No, we could hear you." And I was like, "Huh?" And they're like, "Yeah, we could hear you down the hall, down from downstairs." Like, so basically you come out of the practice rooms and then you take a left down a long hallway, and then you have to go down a pair of stairs to go to the acting room. And you go down a pair of stairs, and then immediately on your left is a door to a large acting room. They're like, "We could hear you all the way down there with a bunch of soundproof rooms." And I was like, "That's so bad." Like, that's not, I was like, that's not good. And they're like, "Yeah, they're just like, you sing really loud. Don't worry about it." And I was like, "I'm sorry." It was so bad. I felt so bad. You get a private room when they go out with Subaru because she's so loud. Yeah, I get that. I get in trouble. I used to get in trouble a lot for being really loud. Like one time I was rehearsing a scene with a classmate, and I think the scene we were doing was from a play called, oh gosh, what was it called? Orange Flower Water. I don't remember what it was about, but I just remember we had to fight, like have like a couple's argument. And we decided to go into a different building that had rooms, like private rooms, to practice, because all of the regular practice rooms for the acting kids were booked up. So we went to a different place with private rooms. And through the window of the door, people apparently could hear us through the walls. And people who we didn't know would peek into the window and like pass by a lot to see what we were arguing about. Because they thought it was like a real argument, that we were like really arguing. And I thought it was so funny because we came out of the room and then we were like high-fiving and all that stuff, and people were like someone, like a stranger from the room over, came up to me and was like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, we heard like a lot of like crying and yelling, and it sounded like you were crying, and I didn't want to pry, but it looked like he was like really yelling at you, and like you were really yelling at him, and I just wanted to make sure you're okay." And I was like, "Oh, I'm fine. I'm great, actually. It went really well, but thank you." Not realizing that at the time she was just worried about me and not like worried about how the scene went. So, last reading, I think it was around 118 dB. Maybe I should measure mine. But yeah, I was so focused on that. Like, at the time, I was like, no, the scene went, like, I didn't say the scene. I was like, no, it went really well. It was really fine. And like, I was like, oh, I don't know. Like, it just, it didn't register to me. And, it wasn't until later that week where we decided to do the same thing again, but it like in that same building, because we were like, oh, we practiced in these rooms before. It wasn't a big deal. No one got we didn't get in trouble. And someone like called a teacher and like was like, hey, they're arguing really hard and like she's crying. Can you like please like help her? And the teacher comes in and don't know who this teacher is, and they were like, excuse me, sir, like my acting scene partner, they were like, excuse me, sir, you need to, like, what are you doing? And we were both like, huh? And I was like, huh? We were just so confused. And they like, it took probably about 30-45 minutes for us to convince the teacher that we were acting. And like, they're like, where's your script? And we were like, we don't have one. And they were like, why? And we were like, because we're off book. Like, you're supposed to, once you've learned your lines, not memorized, learned your lines, you should be able to say them like you're saying them so naturally, like you're having a regular conversation. And so we explained that, and they were like, and they took my friend. They took my friend or my acting scene partner. They took him. I don't remember where they took him to like one of the teacher's offices, and I was just sitting there in the room, and I didn't know what to do. So I was just like, this is really awkward. It's okay. Oh God, that was so funny. We got the best grade from that scene, if I do recall. We used it for our so basically, like, you basically had to audition, like at the end of like every semester you had to audition again into your program, and we used it for that. And we got into like the higher end of like the acting program or whatever it was after that scene, and it was so great. I was like, oh my God. Didn't have to do a few minutes of the scene. No, they just told it. They just said, you come here. And then my friend like went, and I think he just went to like a teacher's room. Acting partners getting in trouble. I don't remember that far. I just remember that I just remember that I used to like sob. I used to remember just like sobbing. Yeah, I just remember sobbing a lot. And just like just people walking by the window and like looking in the window acting like they're so subtle. He's just like looking in the fucking door window. Like, what are they doing in there? Like, I see you, you nosy bitch. I fucking see you. I see. It's just so funny. It's so funny. But I've done all sorts of weird shit for acting. Also because I talk really loud naturally, so it's kind of hard for people not to be drawn to you. Like one time I did an acting scene and I was rehearsing with a friend, but like they had to go to dinner together. It was like a dinner date or something. And we were rehearsing for a scene. And so we decided to actually do it in public to practice. And we went to like a McDonald's or something, and we did the scene, and I got a water because I didn't want to pour like soda on my friend, and I poured water on him, and then I walked out. I waited out 5 minutes so we could end scene, or not what 5 minutes, but like I waited a bit, like end scene, came back in, and we were like laughing and giggling about it. And I remember seeing like the staff being like exceptionally confused, and then also like a bunch of other students being exceptionally confused by what just happened. So I have a lot of memories like that. Bye Mario, and also welcome, also hi, also bye. So like, yeah, but anyway. Not that that's relevant, but it's just she was talking about being loud, and I was like, I get that. I also have that same problem. Like, I think that I don't sing that loud, but then like someone will come visit me and they're like, I can hear you from the parking lot, and I'm like, oh, sorry.
もうちょっとなんかマジでちょっと引いてたスタッフさん。
So okay. Anyway. We are acting. I would never do that. I would never carry a sign that says we are acting. I like the chaos of them never knowing. I think it's funny. Maybe that's what caused me to be who I am.
Funny people.
ね。リア充。In Japan, リア充。So Americans word リア充。リア充みたいな。
Normie.
Normie.
Oh.
Normal.
No more.
Normie.
Normie.
Nomi. Nomi.
リア充が Normie.
Is it just me, or does Subaru sound lower here? Is it just me?
Normie. Normie. I angry to Normie.
Yes.
Well, being a bit away from the mic doesn't sound like. Well, like, okay. Different mic setup. They were at Mel's place. I mean, it could be like the settings, but like distance from the mic shouldn't change. It shouldn't change if you're speaking high or low, because she sounds like she's talking like this instead of like up here. You know? Like she sounds like she's talking down here. And like when I talk, if I'm talking like this and I move away from the microphone, it shouldn't change. I shouldn't suddenly go from like talking like me to like Bane from Batman. So you know, so it like I'm just wondering if like it's just me, if she sounds lower. She's trying to be mature for her kohai. Oh, that's cute though. So she says it's an off collab. It could be that as well. Sounds lower because listening to her earlier stuff. It is from like a year ago, but we did listen to some clips that were like only like 14 days old, 4 months old. So it shouldn't be that drastic, but it could also just be like it's an off collab, so like the personality is different. Like even me, I talk a lot when I'm on stream by myself, but if I'm in a collab, I think I become a lot quieter. So, you know, this is only about a week old, But yeah, we watched the Tsugunohi. We watched Tsugunohi, like the clip, the Tsugunohi clip. This one, and I don't recall that she sounded that low. And that one's recent as well. You do? I do what? I already forgot. Subaru is usually low when talking to people in person. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess it is because they're doing an off collab.
なんでね、英語をね、ちょっとね、話し始めたかっていうとね、なんでね、スバルがね、最近ちょくちょく英語を話してるかっていうとね、なんかスーパーチャットでね、スバルさんの声はすごく好きなんですけど、何喋ってるかマジわからなくて。
Oh, more quiet in collabs. Oh, right.
それで、
Yeah. I'm when I'm in collabs, I tend to be, I guess in general, I think I'm a lot more quiet when I'm around friends. Not in a bad way, just because like I very much have the personality of like, I'm just happy to be here. If you need me or want to talk to me, I'm here, but I'm happy to be here. And I don't feel the need to overexert the amount of energy I'm putting out because of it. No, I wouldn't say it's passive.
スバルもごめんねってな。スバルこそごめんね。
Just like I don't feel the need to put out any energy.
いろんな人にね、ちょっとでも楽しんでもらえたらいいなと思って喋っております。
Yeah, me too, outsider.
まあ基本は日本語なんですけど。めちゃめちゃもうめっちゃ。
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll watch one more clip. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to we're going to watch the what's it called? The video from Fluent Forever for Japanese pronunciations. We're going to talk, we're basically going to be listening. We're going to be now talking about IPA. I keep going off track. It's a lot. We're getting into the IPA part a lot later than I normally would. Also because I'm now picking the clips out of Discord itself and having them pre-prepped. But we will be getting into that in just a second. So if that's something that you're super curious about, please stick around. Feel free to ask questions. It's super fun. It's super interesting, and I really enjoy it. So, there was one clip that I did actually really want to watch before that. So let me. どこですか? どこですか? Sorry. I want to do this one because I saw it. I can understand English for the Holotori Worms collab. Is that in here? Because based off of the thumbnails, I can't tell what ones are from Worms. So if someone would be willing to just like point out which one is from Worms, we can watch this one and then we'll watch a Worms collab one because I have no idea.
小声 ASMR のさ仕方をね、電話をするテンションで言ったらこのね iPhone スマホをね耳にやったらね小声 ASMR ができるということに気がついたからちょっとやっていい？スバルもついに得得しちまったわ。
Suba in the thumbnail. Okay.
こうやってマイクで喋るとガサガサいっちゃうんだけど、なんかマイクだとガサガサいっちゃうんだけど。
It's not better.
これがなんかスマホを
こうやってなんか耳に置くと全然喋れるようになる。怖くね？なんかすごい。
Whoa! Oh, wait, that was so fun.
ね、小声でね ASMR をする方法をね思いついたの。小声 ASMR のさ仕方をね、電話をするテンションで言ったら、このね iPhone スマホをね耳にやったらね小声 ASMR ができるということに気がついたから、ちょっとやっていい？スバルもついに
Okay,
しちまったわ。
give it to me.
こうやってマイクで喋るとガサガサいっちゃうんだけど、なんかマイクだとガサガサいっちゃうんだけど、これがなんかスマホを
I
耳
can't.
に置くと全然喋れるようになる。怖くね？なんかスマホをさ、なんかさ、スマホをね、こうやってね、なんか耳にね、やるとね、できるようになるのすごくない？
スマホマジック。
はい、ということで。
だけど、これがなんかスマホをこうやってなんか耳に置くと全然喋れるように。
The difference is astounding. When she speaks like with the phone, she sounds so delicate. Like she sounds like a delicate flower. And then she takes the phone away and the flower is suddenly dead, and all of a sudden like Donald Duck is wearing a Bane mask and he's going like,
that was part of the attack. Hold it back.
like a duck to swan. I guess I don't even want to call it a duck to a swan. It to me it translates as like somehow Donald Duck got casted in Batman as Bane. They gave him like 6-inch platforms, and then when she puts the phone to her ear, she suddenly like the what is it? What is the word that I want? Suddenly like Donald Duck took off the Bane mask and then got isekai'd into an anime as the main female love interest in a like school days like slice of life anime. That's how that translates to me. And I don't know how. Hello Nezuki. So like it's just Donald Duck got isekai'd into a slice of life. No, I don't think it's a harem. It's too it gives like fruits basket energy. By school days specifically, I don't know. I just for some reason like it was just like in my head I had like Subaru, like she was like, oh, hello there. Hi. If you really want to believe it. Like it was like a very like yeah, I don't know.
怖くね？なんかスマホをさ、なんかさ、スマホをね、こうやってね。
Pekro Sakura-san. Oh yeah, maybe. Like I definitely like that energy. Slice of life and sports theme. Oh, she could be the manager in Haikyuu. She could be Hachi? Is it Hachi? No. Yeah, or is it Yachi? No, it's Yachi, not Hachi. Yachi. The blonde one. That one. When she speaks soft, she has that energy. Is my favorite light novel? You're right. Me too, Max. So like Haikyuu, or like, I don't know. Maybe, oh my God, I would love to see Like Subaru, like she's like she's like calling the team. She's a sports manager, so they're maybe like at the finals, right? And she's like, over the intercom, I got you. Okay. I can get to this in the morning. You're welcome. Oh my god! This needs to be a voice pack. I'll literally do it right now. I'll make a voice pack. Actually, mods, remind me. After this stream, I will literally put out a voice pack. I'll put it in the community tab. I'll be like, here's a voice pack you didn't know you needed. You're welcome. I'll do it. I'm not even joking. Full send it. Yo, bet exactly. I'll do it. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. It'll probably just be nonsense. But there you go. Now you get to sleep with it in your ears at night. Which is funny because I actually have an ASMR video coming out this week. Oh man, built different. Okay. Here, go. Yes. Okay, next clip.
Hello everyone! Let's get some introductions going. Subaru-senpai, go! Okay!
Do it in the ASMR video. No. The ASMR video that's coming out is actually a Yandere video. I don't think I've done a proper like Yandere video in a while, so I did one.
Hey. Hello! Horror member, Horror second generation address bar! I want to enjoy this time, but my English is very, very baby English, so please
Babu.
be kind.
No problem! Daijoubu! Very good English.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you!
Oh, it's so good! Yeah!
And thank you for...
Oh, so cute! So cute!
Your face!
Sorry, Reine.
Yandere Donald Duck chases you in your dreams. Wait. Wait. Nope. Oh. No. Sorry about it. Reject humanity, return the Shuba. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Oh goodness gracious. That's good. That should be, that's everybody. Should be everybody's new alert now. Just. Oh no, wait. No, not this one. Oops. There we go. What the fuck? Hi, we're studying Subaru. I was copying the ASMR, her ASMR voice. Very powerful. That face makes it even worse. You're welcome. Okay, anyway.
Your face! Sorry, Reine. I don't have jetpack, so...
Drizbait, thank you for becoming a banshee. I want to have a Yandere Donald Duck dream so badly.
If you don't have jetpack, you know what you can do? It's so easy. Subaru Senpai, do you want to know?
Sorry, I cannot understand English, so I...
Kiara's losing it. I love that. She's so cute.
Your face! Sorry, Reine. I don't have jetpack.
Oh my god, that's so smart, Ansu.
If you don't have jetpack, you know what you can do? It's so easy. Subaru Senpai, do you want to know?
Sorry, I cannot understand English, so I...
I understand.
Oh, no!
Oh god. That's so funny. I love that. Okay, let's look at the next one.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah, that's you.
Wait, how do I want to find out how you use a different one, because now I'm this one again. Oh well. Let's destroy Subaru Senpai.
No.
Make friends with.
Please don't! Please!
Nani desu, Shinitai? What do you want to die with?
No.
No, I can't kill you anyway.
We are friends.
Yes, we
are
are.
friends.
Yes, yes.
Yes, we are. Yes, me.
Don't attack. Do you know?
Today, rival.
No.
Ah.
Rainman! Kiaro, Rainman, see you. Watch.
Oh.
Nice.
No.
Cute. Okay, so let's look at the. Do I have it up already? Where is? Oh, here we go. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to get into the IPA pronunciations. I think there's 4. Okay, so here are the vowels. So let's go here. So, I don't think that's the right one. 1 second. So this is the YouTube channel that I like to use on this for these vocal studies. Japanese. Okay. So last time we went over Japanese consonants, but I don't think we also went over Japanese vowels. So I think today we'll do both. Because we have time for it. So let's do Japanese consonants again. So we've done Japanese consonants before. So if you guys are already familiar with this video, then you can like tune out a little bit. However, if it is your first time experiencing IPA, then I recommend this.
Hi, this is Gabe from fluentforever.com. In this second video, we're going to talk about Japanese consonants, and Saki will be helping us with the examples.
Hi.
So, Japanese has 27 consonants.
Yeah, native lang is great. It's just not what I need for this.
17 of these are relatively familiar sounds with familiar symbols. 3 are relatively familiar sounds with unfamiliar symbols, and 7 more are going to be really new. As we get into these consonants, I'll be giving you a bunch of example words. And while I'll provide the kana spelling for each word, for now, feel free to ignore that and focus on the IPA, since that's going to be much more useful while we're focusing on individual consonants. We'll be starting with 7 really straightforward sounds and IPA symbols.
So here's B as in botan, Z as in zoom,
Zumu.
as in gown,
Gaon.
as in ha.
Oh, also I should mention this. So next weekend we're going to be studying Kureji Ollie's voice next week. So what I would like you guys to do is for the week after Ollie, I want you guys to think of VTubers you guys would like me to study next. However, keep in mind, I don't want your suggestions yet. I just want you guys to think about them. Please don't give them to me. I will ask for it. I'll prompt for it at the end of the stream. So, please, please hold on to them close to your heart and close to your chest. So,
as in marathon, as in knife,
yeah. Time to
as
think.
in srippa.
There are 3 consonants that will sound familiar, though they will have new IPA symbols. There's this symbol, which looks like a lowercase j, and its Japanese is y, as in yado, or English is yard.
Then comes n, as in Japanese is ring, or in English, ring.
This is an N produced with the back of your tongue instead of with the front. And last is an odd little character, known as the glottal stop.
As in Japanese is atsu, or
Atsu.
English is uh-oh.
The glottal stop is what happens when your vocal cord slams shut or pop open on a vowel. In English, we'll often use this popping open glottal stop for emphasis, or rather for emphasis. Japanese also uses this glottal stop for emphasis, but they tend to do it by slamming their vocal cords shut at the ends of words.
So instead of just saying atsu, it's hot, you can warn someone by saying atsu, where that last vowel is really suddenly clipped short.
So next, let's cover 10 familiar symbols that sound a little different than you're used to. We'll start with what looks like a D and a T.
There's D as in donatsu and T as in taya. If you're comparing these consonants between English and Japanese...
Also, feel free to just like mimic the sounds back. That's what I'll be doing as well. You you guys will see on the charts that are in the videos, they will show like physical representation through these like graphs and like mouth maps. So that way you guys can figure out how like where this is your tongue. So like you can see for like this sound, the tongue is here, whereas like the way you say day, and then day, how much of a difference the tongue placement is. It's little details like that, which is a huge reason why IPA is so important, because it does make such a huge difference. Even when you're changing your pitch, it makes a huge difference as well, because when you're changing your pitch as often as Subaru does, there's still a huge change in the way like the muscle movements of your mouth. So
you can say day and day.
If you pay close attention,
the whole too deep. I heard yagu instead of yad. Instead of yad. Gray.
Right behind your front upper teeth. Day. But in Japanese, the tip of your tongue.
If you guys are learning something today,
so that the tip of your tongue actually touches your upper
clap
teeth,
your hands.
And the blade of your tongue, that part right
if you're learning something today, clap your hands.
Ridge.
This gives you a less percussive sound. You get day instead of day.
Day.
It's exactly the same for Japanese as T.
Instead of tie, you get tai. And
Tai.
that puff of air you get when
Tai.
you say tie, it's also significantly reduced tai. This also affects the combination as in tsuru. You don't say tsuru, you say tsuru, with significantly less air coming through it.
Tsuru.
So let's move on to two more consonants that have less air coming through them in Japanese than you do in English.
Party.
As in party.
Party.
And k as in katen.
For both of these consonants, the difference between English and Japanese is all about that puff of air.
If
you're happy and you know it, clap your boobs.
In Japanese, pi.
Pi.
With K. In English, we have K.
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 In Japanese, K.
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 Oh, K.
The rest of our
K.
6 remaining slightly modified consonants all involve a concept known as palatalization.
Palatalization.
The easiest way to explain this is through an example from English. So let's talk about that K sound in the words cut and key. Now, in the word cut, your tongue comes up in the back to meet your soft palate like this. In many ways, this is the defining characteristic of a K. You can't make a K sound with your tongue in some other spot. Nevertheless, the K in cut and the K in key are different. You have cut, cut, and key.
Key.
And that second is higher pitched. And you can see what's going on in your mouth here. When you say key, the back of your tongue will do the exact same thing as it did in cut. It has to, or else you're not going to get a K sound. But the middle of your tongue is free to do whatever it wants.
Can you give us an example? Yeah, I got you. If you're happy and you know, and clap your boobs. Ow. Hold on, I lifted the microphone too high. There you go.
This case, because a high E sound is coming next, it raises up in anticipation, giving you that higher pitched key sound.
I was like, you got to get momentum on it.
This tongue position, with the middle of your tongue raised up near the hard palate, and the back or front of your tongue doing whatever it needs to do to form that consonant. This is palatalization.
Thank you, Ophie's Opie protection. Posture protection.
Before any E vowels. And Japanese does the same, but they also sometimes use palatalization in front of other vowels. A, U, and O. Which is why we need to talk about it explicitly, instead of just letting you do it automatically. The palatalized consonants in Japanese are as follows.
Gyu, gerari.
Geriri.
Cuba.
Cuba.
Buffet.
Buffet.
Musical.
Musical.
New York.
New York.
And Puritan.
Puritan.
And with that, we're through with 20 of the consonants. So now it's time to get some new ones.
Now you're just flexing. They don't call me a V-boober for nothing.
We're already starting to get used to that topic.
The first is sh, as in shower.
Shower.
This is basically a palatalized version of English's sh.
Shower.
Your tongue is pretty much hugging the roof of your mouth.
So English has show and Japanese show. Show.
You can also combine that same sound with a T.
To produce ch, as in chicken.
Chicken.
So English has beach, Japanese beach. Beach. Ch, ch.
You can also voice that same combination.
which gives you j as in jazz. So English
Jazz.
has g, Japanese g.
G.
J.
G.
Our next consonant
J-
is
J.
h, as in hita.
Hita.
This consonant is basically what happens when the middle of your tongue raises up towards your hard palate, just like we've been doing with all of the palatalized consonants, and it gets close enough to constrict the air as it passes through, making a sort of...
And we're back. Okay.
So English has he and Japanese he. He.
He.
And we have just a few consonants left. The first is a fairly fun one. You know how in English...
Welcome back,
you make an F
Justin.
like
Yeah,
when
we're
you're-
learning. We're going over the IPA currently for Japanese consonants. I think we also watched this video for ina, but I think what we didn't do for inas was also watch vowels. And so after we finish the consonant video, we're going to watch the vowel video.
Lower lips close to your upper teeth. Well, in Japanese, you create F sounds by simply getting both of your lips close together and slightly pulling in the corners of your mouth. There's no teeth involved. It's
flamingo. So if you want to compare the English and Japanese F, you can try saying food-o in English and comparing that to the Japanese food-o. Food-o, food-o.
Now, if you play around with that Japanese F, that's actually a great way to get a feel for the Japanese U vowel. And our second to last consonant, the Japanese version of a W.
W as in waya.
We'll talk a bit more about the Japanese U in our next video, but we'll start that discussion here. Basically, the main difference between the English U and the Japanese U is all about lip position. When we say U, we bring our lips close together in a little circle and we stick them out away from our faces. U. In Japanese, you'll bring your lips close to each other, the exact same way we did with F as in fudo, but you don't stick your lips out. That gives you U instead of U. And for U as in waya, you do the exact same thing. Your lips compress into each other, but they don't stick out.
Waya. English has Y, Japanese Y. Y.
Y.
W.
Y.
We have two consonants left, and then we're done.
The second to last consonant that we'll talk about is N, as in penguin.
This is a really weird consonant. Your tongue is mostly relaxed, and your uvula and soft palate in the back of your throat, they will come down to close off the front part of your mouth from the back and force air to come through your nose. What also seems to happen right before the soft palate contacts your tongue is that the vowel you're saying becomes nasalized, meaning that some of the air from that vowel starts flowing up your nose. That gives a vowel sort of sound for just a fraction of a second.
If you want something to compare it to, try comparing N as in king to N as in king. King.
And with that, we've finally reached our last consonant, the Japanese R.
R as in rocket.
This R is formed in a totally different way than the English R. In English, we bunch up the back of our tongues, pull up the front of our tongues, and say In Japanese, you're leaving the back of your tongue down. And you tip the front of your tongue up, right behind where you say D.
So instead of English's D or re, you get D. D, re, D.
This is a tricky sound to learn well. As always, the best way to go about it is to first learn to hear it really well. Ideally using minimal pair tests, pairs of really similar sounding words, and then start playing around with your mouth to form it. The best advice I've found for forming it correctly was over actually at tofugu.com. Basically, you start with the letter D in English, and you go da 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 da. Then a really clean L. It's not la, but la. La 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 la. Italian at L. Then go
la 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 la.
Da da da.
Da 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 la la la. Da da da. Da 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 la la la. Da 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 da.
There is some debate among linguists as to whether you have a palatalized version of this consonant, or whether the R in words like ryu is just a normal Japanese R with a super short E sound. Either way, you may encounter an R with that little palatalization mark from time to time. And with that, we're through. To quickly review,
we had B as in botan, Z as in zoom, G as in gown, as in harp, M as in marathon, as in knife, as in slipper.
Then came three consonants with new symbols.
Y as in yard, or English's yard. N as in Japanese's ring, or English ring.
This is an N produced with the back of your tongue instead of with the front.
And
the glottal stop.
Which you'll find in English words like uh-oh, and at the end of emphasized Japanese words like atsu.
We then talked about some consonants that sound a little different from English. There was
D as in donuts.
Which touches your upper teeth with the tip of your tongue.
T as in taya.
That's the same. It has a bit less of a puff of air than in English.
P as in party and K as in curtain.
Both of which have less of a puff of air than in English. And then came a bunch of consonants with palatalization, where the middle of your tongue comes up near your hard palate.
G as in gallery.
Gallery.
As in Cuba.
Cuba.
As in buffet.
Buffet.
As in musical.
Musical.
As in New York.
New York.
And P as in Puritan.
Puritan.
Then came the new consonants. There was
sh as in shower. A
Shower.
localized version of English's sh, which showed up in combination with T to form ch as in chicken. And if voiced, j as in jazz.
Jazz.
Then came h as in heater.
This is a consonant formed by bringing the middle of your tongue up high enough against your hard palate that the air kind of hisses by.
There was f as in flamingo.
Flamingo.
F formed with both of your lips coming towards each other.
And w as in waya.
Waya.
W formed by compressing your lips towards each other without sticking them out away from your teeth.
There was n as in penguin or
Pinging.
This is an N formed by bringing your soft palate down towards your tongue, which produces a nasal vowel for just a moment before cutting off the flow of air coming into your mouth.
And last, we had r as in roquetto.
Roquetto.
Which is an R formed with just the tip of your tongue, hitting your alveolar ridge right between where you say D and L.
Da, la, da.
Da, la.
And that's
ra.
it for the Japanese consonants.
Nice.
Next up, vowels.
Vowels are next. Okay, how do you guys feel?
Hi.
Oh no, not again. How do you guys feel? Did you guys retain any of that? Did you guys think about it? Did you guys retain it? Did you feel it in your soul? How do you feel? What do you think? Is this coming in the test? Yeah. Some of it, it's okay. You guys can study it. Now we're gonna do vowels next. Vowels are next. My feet hurt. Penguin is a lot easier than English penguin. Yeah, there's a lot less mouth movements.
Hi, this is Gabe from
Okay, vowel time. Everybody, 07's in chat. We are about to study our vowels.
My primary goal here is to get you familiar with the IPA symbols for these vowels and to give you a rough sense of how they fit in your mouth. Now keep in mind throughout this process, the better you learn to hear these sounds, the better you'll be able to keep track of which one is which, and the better you'll produce them. We're going to be talking a bit about tongue placement, so to give you a rough sense of that, try this. Compare E, and A in English, as in seat, set, and
seat,
sat.
sat.
You'll notice your tongue starts up high.
Thank you.
Then goes to the middle of your mouth, and then goes down to A. So your tongue can go up, and down. It can also go forward and back.
You can also with the tongue thing, you guys, I talk about this with the vowel chart a lot. So this is the vowel chart. So they're doing E, A. So it's just dropping of the tongue. They showed the tongue, but I like to think of it as dropping of the jaw. Because for me personally, it's easier to understand that way. So like if your sound is close to the front and your jaw is more closed, you're like E, but then you drop it a little bit, you go E. Like just dropping your jaw slowly will naturally create these sounds. They say with the tongue, I prefer the jaw, so that's like one way to think of it. So if this is your first introduction into IPA, that's a good way to do it. And also using this chart as well allows you to think about where the sound is coming from. So like sounds that are in the back of the mouth, like so like this is like on this side right here. This is ooh. So ooh. And it just comes from dropping my jaw. So ooh. Everybody say ooh, ooh. ooh, oh, ah, ooh. Ah. So yeah, so that's why I like the drop of the jaw, because it'll naturally create those sounds. Personally, and then also like signs that are like symbols that are on the right side will be rounded vowels. Symbols on the left side are not rounded. Anyway, but continuing.
Bet and is and but. Your tongue goes forward for and then pulls back for and then goes to a rough sense of that. Try this. Compare and a in English, as in seat, set, and sat.
Seat,
You'll notice your tongue starts up high, then goes to the middle of your mouth, and then goes down to a. So your tongue can go up and down. It can also go forward and back. Compare as in bet and as in but. Your tongue goes forward for and then pulls back for bet, but. Now,
but.
If you'd like a much more in-depth discussion about vowel formation, check out some of the videos linked below, but for the beginning, it's about all we're going to need. So let's get to some Japanese. As before, I have Saki here to help me with this.
Hi.
On some levels, Japanese is extremely simple when it comes to vowels. Depending upon how you count, English has 11 or 12 vowels.
And Japanese
I'm getting weird looks. No, it's gonna seem like it's weird, but it's not that weird.
But
Trust.
you already know most of their IPA symbols. They're just lowercase a, I, u, e, and o, although that u has a pair of arrows underneath that we'll talk about later on. So our challenge here isn't memorization, at least when it comes to the IPA symbols. It's figuring out how to pronounce each of these vowels accurately. So we'll start with the easiest one, E.
E shows up in Japanese in iruka, and English is C.
Iruka.
It's basically the same in both languages, unless your dialect of English actually uses two vowels.
Are they really radius?
If you say si or say, you'll need to get...
I don't know much about I don't know enough about Japanese to say that they are the same. And my Spanish is pretty baby.
rid of that first vowel and stick to the second. E, si.
The next vowel we'll cover is e, as in elevator or aircon.
Here's where we'll take advantage of our earlier discussion about vowel height. Now, you remember how E was high up in your mouth and E was in the middle of your mouth?
Well, Japanese's e tends to be between those two. So if you want to compare the Japanese e to the English one, we can compare Japanese's any to English's any. Any, any, e. Our next vowel is o, as in orugan or go.
This vowel is very similar to American English's O, as in go.
Based on pure vowels rather than diphthongs. Oh, okay, I see.
Is that it's actually two vowels. You start at
That's what you mean. Okay.
You want, but then go to
Japanese stays put. We say go.
And now we come to the second to last of Japanese's vowels.
A, as in iron or almond.
This vowel is similar to the English A, as in father.
So, okay, because like I'm still studying Japanese, so I'm not super familiar with it. I only really know, like, out of the two, I only really know Spanish. But even then, like, soy tímida también. So
it's a bit more forward in your mouth.
You can get a feel for that by comparing the English words fawn and fan. When you say fawn, your tongue is low and far back in your mouth, and when you say fan, your tongue moves forward. The Japanese vowel a is around halfway between those two. So there's fawn, fan, and Japanese fan. Our last vowel in Japanese is u, as in ukulele.
The tongue position here is basically the same as English's oo vowel.
Hold on, we have to restart this because I feel like I wasn't paying attention for part of it, and I want to retain this somehow.
Each of these vowels accurately. So we'll start with the easiest one, E.
E shows up in Japanese in iruka and English is C.
It's basically the same in both languages, unless your dialect of English actually uses two vowels when you say E. If you say si or say, you'll need to get rid of that first.
We're going to say, you guys. We're going to go to say.
Vowel, stick to the second. E, si.
The next vowel we'll cover is e, as in elevator or aircon.
Here's where we'll take advantage of our earlier discussion about vowel height. Remember how E was high up in your mouth and E was in the middle of your mouth?
Well, Japanese's e tends to be between those two. So if you want to compare the Japanese e to the English one, you can compare Japanese's any to English's any. Any, any, e. Our next vowel is o, as in orugan or go.
This vowel is very similar to American English's O, as in go. The issue with the vowel in go is that it's actually two vowels. You start at o, which is the vowel you want, but then go to
Japanese stays put. We say go.
Go.
Now we come to the second to last of Japanese's vowels.
Put.
As in iron or
Iron.
amondo.
This vowel
Amondo.
is similar to the English
Ah,
as in father. But it's a bit
Amondo.
more forward in your mouth.
You can get a feel for that by
Aran.
comparing the English words fawn and fan. When you say fawn, your tongue is low and far back in your mouth, and when you say fan, your tongue moves forward.
Fun.
The Japanese vowel is around halfway between those two. So there's fawn, fan, and in Japanese, fan.
Fun.
Our last vowel in Japanese is as in ukulele.
The tongue position here is basically the same as English's oo vowel. Your tongue is high up and back in your mouth, which is why we're using a lowercase u here in the IPA. The main difference between and oo has to do with what's going on with your lips. In English, to make an oo sound, you do two things. You tense up your lips so they form into a small circle, and you stick them out away from your teeth. Ooh. Japanese does something fairly different here. Remember our discussion about the Japanese as in
Ukulele.
or furamingo.
Furamingo.
Sound. You need to bring your upper and lower lips close together.
I like these
sort of
pictures.
The
The expressions are so funny to me.
But your lips don't stick out at all.
They're kind of ominous as
The
well.
exact mouth position you need to use for this vowel. So if you can say with just your lips and not your teeth, then you can say oo. To compare that vowel to English's u, try English's su and Japanese su. Su, su.
Su, 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 su.
And with that, we've covered all 5 vowels of Japanese.
Nice.
There are 2 more topics to discuss before we finish up on vowels completely. Long vowels and devoiced vowels. We'll start with the long vowels. As we mentioned back in video 1, Japanese is a very even language when it comes to timing. Each character is spoken for a fixed, equal length of time. So what happens when you have a syllable like to, followed by that same vowel o?
Oh.
Whenever this happens, you're going to double the length of the vowel, and this occurs all the time in Japanese.
For instance, there's tori, bird, and tori, street.
Tori.
And Obasan, aunt,
Tori.
and Obaasan, grandmother.
Obasan and Obasan.
A colon-looking symbol, which just tells you to lengthen the preceding letter. Every once in a while, though, you may also see this marked with 2 vowels in a row, like this.
Yes,
Consonants
I have
actually do
seen
this
that.
too. There's a character in both of the kana syllabaries that will double the length of the next consonant.
Syllables.
Turning
So
a
he
word
just said
like saka, slow,
Saka.
into sakka, author.
Saka.
This is one of the reasons why it's so important to keep Japanese syllables even in length.
Saka.
It's the only way you can use double
Oh
consonants.
gosh.
and double
Okay.
vowels.
I'm gonna have to practice
So that
that.
out of the way, we'll move on to our final topic, devoiced vowels.
Devoiced
Basically,
vowel.
In normal spoken Japanese, there are a few situations where an e vowel or an u vowel is basically just whispered. You put your tongue and lips in the position of the vowel that's written, but when that vowel actually happens,
Tori
you don't let your
and then
vocal cords vibrate.
Tori.
It sounds like this.
Obasan and then
Christmas Eve.
Obasan.
You're not saying Kurisumasu Ibu, and you're also not skipping those vowels completely.
Kuri.
It's not
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve.
It shows up
Christmas
more with
Eve.
u than e, but it does happen with e, and it even sounds slightly different.
That's so confusing. Hold on a second. What? Oh my god. Okay. You guys are like watching me learn in real time.
We'll move on to our final topic, devoiced vowels. Basically, in normal spoken Japanese, there are a few situations where an e vowel or an u vowel is basically just whispered. You put your tongue and lips in the position of the vowel that's written, but when that vowel actually happens, you don't let your vocal cords vibrate.
It sounds like this. Christmas Eve. You're
Christmas
not saying
Eve.
Christmas Eve. And you're also not
Christmas
skipping those vowels
Eve.
completely. It's
Christmas
not
Eve.
Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve.
It's why it sounds like ski desu, not suki desu. Okay. I understand what it means, but I'm having I guess like I'll have to like just study in general because I'm like, so when does that apply? So instead of saying like Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, and then ski desu. Suki desu. Okay, I'm gonna just have to practice. I'm just gonna have to study that because my brain is like, eh.
This shows up more with u than e, but it does happen with e, and it even sounds slightly different.
That gives you words like kishi and kushi, where the only difference is in
Honey.
not skipping those vowels completely. It's not Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve.
I just learned via osmosis. That's completely understandable.
It does happen with E, and it even sounds slightly different.
That gives you words like kishi and kushi.
Terminal
where the
U?
only difference is an unvoiced
What do you mean
vowel.
by terminal, if you don't mind me asking?
Christmas Eve. You're
Christmas
not saying
Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Christmas
and you're also not
Eve.
skipping those vowels completely. It's not Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve.
One of the things you just have to know, or can you determine the reading for the first time? Yeah, that's a really good question. I have no clue. So if someone has the answer, that'd be poggy. To me, it's not like eating, for example, bottled water. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess like I'm just wondering like when is it applicable? I guess so. I guess I'm under the assumption that like if it's in the middle of the word, you omit it, like it's a devoiced vowel, but then when it's at the end, it's voiced. That is what I'm under the impression of. So please correct me if that is incorrect.
This shows up more with U than E, but it does happen with E, and it even sounds slightly different.
It ends the word. Okay.
Like kishi and kushi, where the only difference is an unvoiced vowel.
And a lot of that difference in sound has to do with what happens to the consonant.
I should have just read this.
It's going to influence how you.
Because I was trying to look at this and I was like, and like trying to figure it out by listening. I could have just looked at the fucking symbols. I know how to say these particular. If I was just going by how to read it, I'd be lost. As in smell. I like I don't really say the vowel. So, kishi.
You pronounce the K. Basically.
Oh, good night, Tommy.
I'll give you some guidelines about how to predict whether a vowel can be devoiced or not in the next video. But for now, I just want you to know about those.
Oh, wait, they have a video for it. Should we watch it? I was just gonna watch the voiced and the devoiced vowel, like the consonants and the vowels. But they said that they have a video on when it's applicable. Do you guys want to watch it?
Since that means we've now covered all of the sounds of Japanese. So to quickly review, we have.
You're not saying Christmas Eve, and you're also not skipping those vowels completely. It's not Christmas
I just feel like it's really helpful.
It's Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Okay, we can.
Then E, but it does happen with E, and it even sounds slightly different.
That gives you words like kishi and kushi, where the only difference is an unvoiced vowel.
And a lot of that difference in sound has to do with what happens to the consonant. Even if you're just whispering that E vowel, it's going to influence how you pronounce the K. Basically, you're palatalizing it. I'll give you some guidelines about how to predict whether a vowel can be devoiced or not in the next video. But for now, I just want you to know about those sounds, since that means we've now covered all of the sounds of Japanese. So, to quickly review, we have
irritable vowel
There
syndrome.
was E as in iruka.
J.
Basically the same as English's E as in C.
E as in elevator.
Somewhere between English's E and E.
Air
O as in
condition.
organ.
Which
Organ.
is similar to the first vowel in O as in go. You just stay on that beginning O part. Go, go.
Eminem versus IVS.
Which is basically halfway between Oz and father and as and fan.
And then we covered U as in ukulele.
It has the tongue position of English's U vowel, but the lip position of the Japanese.
We suddenly have no vowels at all whatsoever.
Press towards each other, the corners of your mouth pulling just a little bit.
No vowels, none
Don't
for
let
you.
your lips stick out.
Flamingo, ukulele.
Flamingo.
After we covered those 5 vowels, we went on to talk about double vowels and double consonants.
Basically, the difference between tori and tori for double vowels and saka and saka for double
Tori,
consonants.
tori,
Last,
saka,
we talked about
saka.
divorced E and U as in
Christmas Eve.
Kishi and
Kishi.
kushi.
These are basically whispered vowels, which most audibly affect the consonants that come before them. You'll tend to palatalize the consonants that come before voiceless E.
Christmas Eve.
Consonants before voiceless.
Obasan, Obasan.
And with that, we're done with all of the sounds of Japanese. Next stop, a
Nice.
few Japanese spelling rules.
Everybody pachi pachi in the chat. Everybody pachi pachi. Now we're gonna, I think this, okay, so the next video is this one. Okay. Pachi pachi. The saka or saka stuff breaks me. You're so valid. That is completely understandable, Gray. Saka. Okay.
Hi, this is Gabe
Let's go.
from VReverie.com.
Ikuza.
At this point, you've seen and
We got
heard
this.
all of the vowels and consonants of
Saka.
Japanese. If you're using one of my trainers, it will take you through each of these sounds that you've encountered here, teach you the spellings that produce those
Take us
sounds,
through
and
it.
push them into
Take
your
us through
long-term
it.
memory. And if you're not,
I want to learn.
that's okay too. The goal of these videos was to give you a passing familiarity with all of the available sounds, so that when you study them in detail, they're not going to be totally new to you. That'll make them easier to learn. In either case, since you're now familiar with the available sounds in IPA, I want to show you how Japanese makes those sounds with the kana syllabaries. And again, we'll mostly focus on katakana, since that's what we've been using throughout these videos. Though there are a couple of differences between how the katakana and hiragana systems work, and we'll talk about those too.
Ask M. Night Shyamalan.
We
No.
talked about how nearly every character in hiragana and katakana was either a single vowel, like a, or consonant and
Not
vowel
this.
combination, like ka.
The sadness I just
All
felt
all,
in my
each syllabary
soul.
has 46 characters, which is not
Okay, hold
that
on.
many, given
I should.
all of the available sounds, so that when you study them in detail, they're not going to be totally new to you. That'll make them easier to learn. In either case, since you're now familiar with the available sounds in IPA, I want to show you how Japanese makes those sounds with the kana syllabaries. And again, we'll mostly focus on katakana, since that's what we've been using throughout these videos.
Yes.
Though there are a couple of differences between how the katakana and hiragana systems work, and we'll talk about those too.
Yes.
Back in video 1, we talked about how nearly every character in hiragana and katakana was either a single vowel, like a, or a consonant and vowel combination, like ka. All in all, each syllabary has 46 characters, which is not that many, given that there are way more than 46 possible syllables in the Japanese language. Much of this video is dedicated to showing you how to play around with the kana characters to produce a greater variety of sounds. We'll start by discussing voiced consonants.
Say you know that ka character, but you want to say ga, as in gaun.
Rather than needing to memorize an entirely new character, all you have to do is stick 2 lines, known as dakuten, on the top right of ka. This
I
turns
knew
that
this part.
voiceless
Yes,
K
yes.
sound into a voiced G sound.
I do know this. Yes,
every
yes.
voiceless consonant in Japanese.
So here's kakikugeko and
Kakikugeko,
gagigugeko.
kakikugeko.
Zatsuseso, zazuzezo. Tateto and dadedo.
It also works with the palatalized consonants.
Yes,
So
yes.
chi turns into G, and oddly enough, chi also turns into G.
That latter spelling of G is actually much more common than the former.
That's so confusing.
stick
I
those
don't think I got
dakuten
to that
into
part when I was
characters
studying.
starting with H.
Like haheho, which turns
Haheho.
them into a B sound.
Ba, be, bo.
This isn't really logical. B is a voiced version of P, after all, not H. But it does mean you don't have to memorize as many characters.
That also applies to he and who. When you add
Eh?
dakuten, they
I thought that when you like if I guess like in because I know in Hita. Oh no, it's the lines. Never mind. Because when it's the circles, that's when it turns into pa. So it'd be pa pet pa. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. Never mind. We're moving on.
There's
Hi,
one
Red.
sound that's missing, which is P. Since we took a kind of weird route to the B consonant by adding dakuten to the H-based characters in the kana, we'll take a similarly weird route to P by adding a little circle thing to those same characters.
Here's papi pupepo, based off of hahi huheho.
Again, not entirely logical, but it means less memorization, so consider it a gift. Our next topic. Let's talk
Consider
about
it a
the
gift.
palatalized consonants.
Like as in kiku and as in hita.
The characters for these consonants are always connected to
Kita.
the E vowel in the
Kita.
kana. For these examples, ki and hi, there is no single character that connects these consonants to other vowels. Sounds like kya or hyu. But Japanese does have words that use these sounds.
Words like kabetsu and hyus.
Kabetsu.
And they spell
Hu-
those
hu-
sounds in a
husu-
clever,
husu.
slightly complex manner.
Fusu.
To get
Is that what
started,
she
in
just
addition to
said?
the ki and hi symbols, let me introduce you to
Yado.
2 new kana.
Ya and yu as in yado and
Yado.
yukari.
We'll keep all
Yukari.
4 characters on the left side of the screen, so you can refer to that if you need. So, if you want that ki consonant connected to
Fusu.
an
Oh, okay, so
as
it's
in
fu.
gyabetsu,
Fu.
then you will combine ki and ya, like this. Kya.
You're
If you
the
wanna
best
combine
girl.
The consonant with u, then you combine ki and yu, like this. Q.
This shows up in words like Cuba. Here's how you spell
Cuba.
hyu, as in hyuzu. And
Hyuzu.
here's how you spell hya.
Notice that the ya and yu characters,
Okay.
when they're used in these sorts of combinations, are extra small. As a rule of thumb, if you see a big character and a small character afterwards, you take the consonant of the first character and the vowel of the second. You stick them together into a single syllable. Japanese actually uses this trick fairly often for foreign sounds. For instance, party is a recent addition to Japanese, but T isn't a legal Japanese character. Generally, when you combine T and E, you get chi.
Oh, that
So to get
makes
that T syllable, the
sense
Japanese
to
took
me
their
now. I
tenth
always wondered
syllable
why
for
they
the
did
closest
that.
thing, and combined it with a small
I haven't
version of
studied
their
enough
E
yet to
vowel.
know to
For any of
understand
these sorts
those
of
things.
situations, you follow that exact same rule of thumb. You take the first consonant of the first character and the vowel of the second character. Te and small e turn into T as in party, and fu and e turn into fe, feri. So, next topic. Double consonants and double vowels. We'll start with the consonants. Double consonants are pretty simple in Japanese. There's a character
Called the chisai tsu.
or little tsu,
Chisetsu.
which doubles whatever consonant comes next. It looks like this in katakana and like this in hiragana.
If you want to spell a word like petto with a double T, then you stick that character before the to, turning petto into petto.
The character is called chisai tsu, little tsu, because it's just reusing that tsu character in both katakana and hiragana and making it smaller, like we saw with those palatalized consonant combinations we talked about earlier.
So here's saka, and here's sakka in hiragana, and here's roji, and here's roji in katakana.
As a quick aside,
Saka,
you'll occasionally
saka.
see the little tsu used at the end of words.
Oh,
This happens
God.
for emphasis. And it tells you
Roji.
to make a glottal stop at the end
Roji.
of that word.
As in atsu and mate.
For double vowels,
Oh
you'll do
God,
different things
I'm gonna
depending
have to
upon
like
which
sit there
syllabary
and
you're
practice
using.
that.
It's
There's
one of
no
the
way I
only
retain
times
that
the
in
two
this
syllabaries
moment.
behave differently. Making double vowels in katakana is really, really easy. All you need to do is stick a dash after the vowel you want to lengthen.
Small
As in
tsu is a
iba.
glottal stop.
For hiragana, it's a little bit more complex.
Because I see small tsu a lot in stuff, and so that makes sense. Okay, I see. Yeah. It's, I mean, obviously, because it's a 13-minute video, they're gonna have to race through it, right? But my brain is like, okay, ikuzo.
Complex. Let's look at tori and tori from the last video.
Tori is made up of two characters, to and ri. Tori is made of three.
Tori,
To, o,
To,
and
ri.
ri.
tori,
Basically, you're using
To-
the matching single vowel
tori,
character,
tori.
a, I, e, or o, to lengthen any
Tori.
character that ends in that same vowel.
So if you take Obasan, aunt, and you want to turn that into Obaasan, grandmother, you'll add an
Obasan.
a character right after the ba.
Obasan,
Obasan,
Obasan, Obasan.
One last weirdness with the hiragana double vowels. There are two combinations that are a bit irregular. The first is what happens when you combine o and u. That combination turns into a long o sound.
So if you take ko and u and stick them together, you'll get ko, as in kinko.
Similarly, if you try to combine e
Inko.
and e together, that generally gives you a long e sound.
So if you take se and e and stick them together, you can get se, as in wakse.
Two
Wakse.
topics left. We're going to talk about a few tricky characters and then how to
Can I say it
You'll
again?
get ko,
combination turns into a long o sound.
So
Okay.
if you take ko and u and stick them together,
Good night,
you'll
Danny.
get ko, as in kinko.
Similarly, if you try to
Kinko.
combine e and e together, that generally gives you a long e sound.
So if you take se
Eh.
and e and stick them together,
Se.
you can get se, as in
Se.
wakse.
Two
Wakse.
topics left. We're going to talk about a few tricky characters and then how to
Oh,
make
goodness
these
gracious.
sounds.
Okay.
First, the tricky characters.
Mm.
We'll talk about ha and he first.
Ha.
You know how most languages have spelling rules and then a giant list of really common words that are exceptions to those spelling rules? Words you just need to memorize?
I heard the double consonant explained well with the English word bookkeeper, but we put the gap naturally in between the bookkeeper. 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 Obasan. Obasan. Kind of like that. I'll have to practice. I've started taking like Japanese I've been taking JP tutoring sessions. I'm currently in the stage where they're trying to figure out my level So I've just been practicing.
Well, these
Good
two
luck to your
characters are some
studying.
of the only
Arigato.
exceptions in the
Thank
Japanese
you.
language. They're extremely common grammatical function words. One is the topic marker, wa, which tells you what
The
information is most important in
Obasan.
the sentence, and the other is the direction marker,
Obasan.
which is a lot like the
Obasan.
preposition to in English. In a
I have
sentence,
to
like,
practice.
I go
Okay,
to.
particles. Let's
Languages
go.
have spelling rules and then a giant list of really common words that are exceptions to those spelling rules, words you just need to memorize. Well, these two characters are some of the only exceptions in the Japanese language. They're extremely common grammatical function words. One is the topic marker, wa, which tells you what information is most important in the sentence, and the other is the direction marker, e, which is a lot like the preposition to in English in a sentence like I go to school. So you're going to encounter them all the time. They're spelled ha and he, but they're pronounced wa and e. The last tricky character is the Japanese en character. This is the only character in the kana that doesn't have a vowel connected to it, and as such, you'll never find it at the beginning of a word. It's an interesting character, because the sound it makes depends upon the character that comes next. Basically, Japanese is a lazy language. They are really efficient about making their mouths and tongues do as little work as possible.
So if you stick an N before a character that uses your lip, like B or P or M, as in rampu,
Then instead of taking the effort to make an N sound with some part of your tongue, you'll just replace it with an M sound.
you say rampu.
And
Yeah,
not
right,
ran
Jay.
with an N.
I've been told
Similarly,
that
if the next character starts with a consonant that uses your tongue,
languages that use like symbols for sound are a lot easier to learn than ones like otherwise. That's what I've been told, at least, but I don't know how easy that is.
in the front of your mouth, like T, D, or N, then you'll make that N with the front of your tongue. So it moves as little as possible.
That gives you words like manto.
Manto.
If the next character uses the back of your tongue, like a K or a G, then you'll use the back of your tongue.
Ring.
And if the N is at the end of a word, or before S, C, H, W, or R, or the G sound, or a vowel, then you're going to do what we talked about.
Yeah, I've been told that English is very hard to learn.
Your tongue is going to relax, your soft palate's going to come down towards it, the vowel is going to turn nasal for a moment.
In, an, on. And you'll get words like rinsu and cleansing.
Cleansing.
And with
Nihon.
that, we're on to our very last topic in Japanese, devoiced vowels. We already talked about what they sound like in the last video.
Okay,
Basically,
devoiced. Here it is. Here it is. The devoiced thingy.
In this video,
we will get our
do
questions
voices to figure
answered.
out when they can show up. And so the rules are, when an E or U vowel shows up at the end of a word after a voiceless consonant, like sk, t, or p, then it can be devoiced.
Okay, so if an E or comes after a voiceless consonant such as s, k, t, and p, then it can be voiceless.
So anytime you see tu, su, ku, or pu, or chi, shi, ki, or pi at the end of a word, it can get devoiced. That gives you words like nasu, eggplant, and ich, one.
When one of those two vowels shows up in the middle of a word between two voiceless consonants, it can also be devoiced.
That gives you words like chi and kushi.
These two example words lead us to our last rule. Generally, if there are two vowels that fit the bill for devoicing.
In kushi, for instance, we have a u between two voiceless consonants and an e at the end of the word after a voiceless consonant.
But in cases like these, only the first one gets devoiced and the second one doesn't. Basically, in Japanese, you can't have giant strings of devoiced vowels, because then the word wouldn't have any audible vowels, and you just get some giant string of consonants, like ksh. So, for all of these rules, I've been talking about where you can devoice vowels.
Give us the answer. We are so curious.
That's because voicing and devoicing vowels ends up being influenced a lot by taste, or region, or the gender of the speaker. It's actually considered more feminine to voice vowels that can be devoiced, and it's considered more masculine to devoice basically everything you can devoice. If you want a rough rule of thumb, then generally devoice the U vowel when you're allowed to, and generally voice the E vowel, whether you're allowed to devoice it or not. That'll put you in line with what you'll tend to hear on TV broadcasts and radio, and will be relatively neutral sounding. And so with that, we've covered the entire Japanese pronunciation system. To review, we began by talking about using dakuten, those two lines, to turn voiceless consonants into voiced ones.
That let us turn kakikugeko into gagigugeko.
We also mentioned a few weirdnesses there.
Where, for instance, both chi and she turns into ji, and hahifuheho turns into babibubebo, with dakten and papibubebo with a little circle mark.
Then we covered how to use palatalized consonants with vowels other than E.
So wait,
combining the E
hold on a second. I feel like the question didn't get answered. I feel like it didn't get answered. Hold on a second. Was the answer just if you feel like it? YOLO? Was that the answer? I was sitting here like waiting for it to happen, and I feel like they literally just said, "Hey, YOLO, ayo bet." It's a matter of whatever you feel like. Pretty much. Cool. There's no hard rule. Okay. Because that's when YOLO everything? No, absolutely not. Like, no. So, okay. Because like because like I know that like in any of the other languages that I've properly studied, what's it called? It's also influenced much by masculine and feminine. So interesting. Okay.
Symbols like ki and hi with small versions of other syllables like ya and yu.
This lets you make sounds like kya, kyu, hya, hyu, as in kyabetsu, Cuba, and hues.
The rule of thumb there was that you take the first consonant of the first character and the vowel of the second small character and combine them into one syllable.
Which Japanese also uses to make new syllables for foreign words like ti in pati and fe in peri.
We covered double consonants, which uses a small tsu character to double up the next consonant.
As in sakka and roji.
This character also shows up as a glottal stop at the ends of emphasized words.
Like in atsu.
And then we covered double vowels,
which are indicated in katakana with
sofa,
a dash
normal,
as in
sofa,
biba,
no friends.
and indicated in hiragana by writing in an extra vowel as in tori or Obaasan.
We then went on to some of the only spelling exceptions in the entire Japanese language, the topic marker and the direction marker, which are spelled ha and he but pronounced wa and e. And the Japanese which is pronounced as an m, if it comes before lip consonants like p, b, or m, and n, if it comes before alveolar consonants like n, d, or t, and ng, sort of back end sound, if it comes before back consonants like k or g, and finally as a uvular n, if it shows up before basically anything else.
As in rinsu, cleansing, and nihon.
And last we talked about devoiced vowels, which can show up at the ends of words after voiceless consonants like s, k, t, or p, in the middle of words when they come between two voiceless consonants, and in cases where you have two possibly devoiced vowels in a row, you devoice the first one and voice the second one, as in kshi. And with that, we've covered the entire Japanese pronunciation system.
Wow.
If you need a hand in memorizing all of this stuff and training your ears to hear it accurately, then grab a Japanese pronunciation trainer from my website, linked below. You'll have all of this memorized within 3 or 4 weeks.
All of this memorized in 3 to 4 weeks. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Ikuzo. Ikuzomi, my homies. Let's go. Oh God. Does your brain feel big? Does your brain feel large? I feel like I just consumed a lot of information in a small period of time. But kanji, on the other hand, I was telling my Japanese tutor that I always make it, whenever I did self-study, I always made it to studying katakana, hiragana and katakana, and like some vocabulary and some phrases and like things like that to converse. But then the moment kanji got involved, I stopped. You know what my Japanese tutor told me? They were literally like, it's okay. I'm from here and I barely read it. And I was like, oh, okay. It was just, it made me, it was so funny. I was like, it was just like, really? Like, I was like, I see. You know? Once I got a feel for kanji, it made reading a lot quicker. I'm assuming so, but my tutor was just like, it's okay. Which I think was really funny, but like I said, we're still in the part of the process where we're trying to figure out what my level is. So, yeah, okay. Heckin' party, my dudes. Okay, so that being said, we're gonna watch one or two Subaru clips, and then what we'll do is just kind of like relate it back to the videos, and also like kind of like combine the two, and see if you guys can hear them. Yeah. And then actually what I want to do is I want you guys to give me your suggestions for the next voice acting stream after Ollie. So if you guys, go ahead and start throwing out suggestions. What we'll do is I'll let the poll go while we watch the two clips. So let me open up a poll thingy, start the poll. And okay. So just keep throwing out names. I will pick the ones that I see first. Feel free to suggest as many as you want. Feel free to repeat yourself. Some after Ollie. I see Rosemi, Lovelock, Miss Wozimi, sama. Oh, I see Alira in all caps. Awiwa Pandora. Okay. And then, oh gosh. Okay, so I see a couple people said Iron Mouse. I actually have a plan to do Iron Mouse in the future, but there's a specific thing that I want to do with an Iron Mouse stream. So just letting you know. Anyway. I see and then Millie Parfait. No, not a collab. I meant in the sense of like I have a plan for like how I want to do the Iron Mouse, how to sound like Iron Mouse stream. So okay. We have Wozami, Awiwa Pandora, Emilia, and Millie Parfait. So if you want to hear me do Tagalog, there you go. So while we're doing that, I'm going to play a couple Subaru clips, and then you guys will tell me what you guys can hear from what we listened to and what we talked about today. Does Ame even have an accent? No, you don't have to have an accent to study the voice. So, was that trying to tip the poll? No. Did it come across as I was trying to tip the poll? If it did, we can, sure, I guess. If you want to call it that.
かわいいじゃねえか。あーちょっと違うわ。なんかかわいいインスタ女子。あーもうやばい。インスタグラムのもの。あ、かわいい危ない危ない危ない危ない。見れば見るほどみこちにしか見えん。
Not her.
胸でかいな。私はね。
Sorry. That's so funny. Oh my god. Her boobs are so big.
仲良くしよう。かわいいじゃん。何これ、いいえとかで。ちょっと待って。ここでいいえにしたらどうなるわけ？
Do it. Do it. Say no.
別に仲良くなんかし
Yeah.
ないし。
Actually, no, I want you to say yes.
あれ緊張してる？
あれ？
私声大きかったかな。お前なかなかメンタル強いね。嫌いじゃないよ。かわいい。それではスバルさん。あなたがパートナーにしたいポケモンは決まりましたか？おげーた！そうだな。お前と一緒に行こうな。おげーた、そんなキラキラした目で見ないでくれ、俺のこと。
Okay, I also got stuck in that freaking trap from Fuecoco. Just like the big, sparkly boo-boo baby eyes, like just full on like head empty. Like the smallest of brains to ever exist and walk across Paldea. Like it easily, I also got stuck in that. I understand, I relate. Anyway, I'm supposed to be listening to her voice, but I just it felt too relatable.
あなたがパートナーにしたいポケモンは決まりましたか？おげーた！そうだな。お前と一緒に行こうな。おげーた、そんなキラキラした目で見ないでくれ、俺のこと。ワップス。泣き声どうにかならんのか。なんだワップスって。おげーたは
Whoops.
ほげげかわいい。ほんとかわいい。口でかいやつい。
I love how she goes from being like, to, oh, kawaii. Like, it's like, it's when she has this really, it's with this clip in particular, whenever she has a strong reaction, she's like, oh, her voice drops like 3 tones. It's really fun.
いっちゃんかわいいよな。やっぱお前だわ。いやー、ほげーたー。まあね。行くか、食わす。ワップス。
Opposite.
かわいいじゃねえか。スバル、クワッスを選ぶなんてさ。ねえお前。なんか言いたいことあんのか。すっごく似合ってる。バランスもいいもんね。おい、舐めてんのかてめえ。
I just like that her voice, like no matter what she's feeling, whenever she has a strong, like a strong reaction, it's just like, it's so good.
なんだお前。バカにしてんのか。リスナーかお前。ぜひスバルさんと同じスタートラインから始めてみてください。なんだこいつ。やったー。はい。お前ふざけんじゃねえ。はさ、ほげーたが。まさか開始1時間で寝取られるとはな。よろしくね、ほげーた。ほげーに絶対許さへんわこいつ。
So funny. Okay, let's see. She's so expressive. I really enjoy it. Very genuinely. I think she's like, I love how excited, not excited, but how animated she is. Like even just from her voice alone, like her model doesn't have to make a single other expression, and you could just tell how she feels based on her voice. It's lovely. It's really fun. It startled the shit out of me. Oh my god. This is called Subaru gets jump scared by her own gunshot. You know what? You know what? I was about to say, I find that very relatable, being startled by like your own choices. I find that relatable, and I understand by itself. You know? And then I got startled by the next one. Okay, so 130 votes is when I'll end the poll, yeah? Yeah, I thought there would be speaking in it, but I just wanted to see it. Okay, I'm gonna pull up an English clip, and then based on what we learned from the Japanese pronunciation video, I want you guys to point out or listen for things that were like pronunciations for Japanese and how it is applicable to Subaru's English.
Quick inventory. RMB って何 ?RMB ライトマウスボタンこれだわ LMB
I'll get out of your way when you're done and let you hop in here.
Let you hop in here. Please, slowly, please.
You'll die here.
What was that?
I didn't say anything.
You die here. Matchbox. Matchbox. What? Quick inventory. RMB って何 ?RMB ライトマウスボタン
Oh, I was like, what is R&B? Does she mean RGB?
I'll get out of your way when you're done and let you hop in here.
Let you hop in here. Please, slowly, please.
You'll die here.
What was that?
I didn't say anything.
You die here.
The placements of her consonants, you can hear it, like the placement of her tongue and where like they tap against her palate.
Matchbox. Matchbox.
Let's see about...
Sorry,
Hi, Rizky.
I don't have jetpack, so.
If you don't have jetpack, you know what you can do? It's so easy. Subaru Senpai, do you want to know?
Sorry, I cannot understand English, so I.
I understand.
That's so funny. Let's see. Oh, that's the pronunciation videos.
Hello, everyone! Let's get some introductions going. Subaru Senpai, go!
Okay. Hello, Horror Band member, Horror Second Generation Address Bar. I want to enjoy this time, but my English
You can hear the pure vowels and no diphthongs.
is very, very baby English. So
Babu,
please
babu.
be kind.
No problem. 다이저브. Very good English.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. And thank you for watching. Party people.
ねリア充in Japan リア充そうアメリカンズワードリア充リア充みたいな
Her English is really like auditorily pleasing to the ears.
Nomi.
Like normal.
No more.
Normie.
Nomi.
Normie.
あ、リア充がノーミー。ノーミー。ノーミー。I angry to ノーミー。
Yes.
I angry. すごい。ノーミーって言うんだ。
Nomi. Yeah, the pure vowels are very apparent. Like now that I'm aware of them, you can hear them. It's kind of nice. Okay, let me see if there's any other clips that I specifically want to clicky. Oh, here we go. This is the thing that the talking about Canada.
なんだっけ、学校でさ、語学留学に行かなきゃいけなくてさ、語学留学でさ、なんかカナダ。
Okay, this is gonna sound really whack. Okay, is it just me or did like Subaru's bust like grow like a cup size up or something like that in one of her outfits? Because this booba is not the same as like another booba that I just saw. Am I imagining that, or am I just like imagine? Yeah. No. So like this booba does not look the same as doko. Hold on, I gotta find it. Okay, it's in this shirt but without the sweater. Hold on, I gotta find it. See? It's not the same. You can't tell me that it looks the same. Like this size is not the same. No, not that one. As this size. This one is not the same as this one. Eh? I don't think it's the clothes, and it's not the side. If it was the side, you would still see fullness. I would know. I also have boobs. It's not a bad thing by any means, but like just because she's at an angle here doesn't mean that it should change the roundness or anything from any angle. That's like if I turn to the side and suddenly my boobs are smaller. Like that doesn't make any sense. I just needed clarification if it was like just me. You see it in her idol outfit? I didn't know she had an idol outfit. Different bra? It could be a different bra. It definitely could be. Push-up bras exist. But yeah. I was like, am I seeing things? Because, and I'm not saying this to put anybody down. I love when people get a buff. I'm like, I love that for you. She's commented on herself as well that her mama buffed her. Hey, see, we love a buff. The frilly shirt makes it look bigger. If they wanted to, so the thing about fashion, right? If they wanted to make the booba bigger, the frills should come up from the top and wrap around to the sides and not go straight down the center. If the frills were supposed to accentuate the booba, then there wouldn't be this tightness around the sides, because the tightness on the sides accentuates like the natural sizing. if they wanted it to be, if it was, she was smaller and she wanted to look bigger, then the frills would be in a different direction. Much like, not to use like me as an example, but like there's like a natural rounded shape to it. So, but yeah, anyway.
やめろやめろお前らなんかコメント欄おかしいぞちょっと前までそんな感じじゃなかっただろお前ら目を覚ませハートを飛ばすなハートやめろマジで
Oh, her idol outfit is so cute. Man, I want an idol outfit. Oh, this is so cute. So cute. Oh, wait, shoot. I just remembered that we have a poll. I'm ending it now. We're going to study Ame after Ollie. I forgot we had a poll. That's my bad. Oh God, that's my bad. I completely forgot. I was like ready to like start wrapping up, and then I remembered we had a poll. That's my bad. Oopsie, sorry. Okay, well, anyway. Also, if you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton. Okay. Aku received a buff in every outfit, much to her annoyance. Really? She found getting a buff annoying. Can you imagine if I got a debuff in my next outfit? What if I got a debuff? What if I was just suddenly flat? What if I was just like flat as a board? How would you guys feel about that? No. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with that? What's wrong if I got the debuff? You don't want me to have the debuff? We love you regardless. Thank you. I love that for me. You could make a usable mouse pad. Are you talking about with booba or without booba? I bet you would still have fun with it. I really would. Not gonna lie, it would be weird. Yeah. Or like, what if, I mean, I get, no, that wouldn't work as a joke because it's very obviously like this is attached to my skin. Because I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if like all of a sudden I pulled like socks out of my bra, but then I realized that like I have a strapless top and it really wouldn't make any sense. Like it's like I suddenly pulled socks out of my skin. Like that doesn't make any sense. A funny April Fool's idea. Personally, I actually have a plan already for April Fool's. I'm very excited for it. So I hope whenever it comes. If you ever decide to go petan, maybe donate it to Kanata. I already told quite a couple of my friends that I would donate it to them. And who knows, maybe my kohais, like since we announced that we're going to be having Gen 2 auditions at some point, maybe one of my kohais maybe my kohais will need it. I need to be a good senpai. You know? I need to be a good senpai and give my petan kohais if a buff. That would also imply that that would also, I mean, like that, like I said, it would depend if my kohais are petan, but I don't know that yet. So, you know, can you give us a hint about when April 1st arrives? Hint is April 1st. I can try. I can try to remember. Pardon me. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I know it was a little all over the place, but I still hope that you learned some really valuable things when it comes to just like pronunciations in general. I learned a lot about Subaru and Japanese pronunciations today, so that was really cool for me. It was really like fun and enjoyable experience. I'm not able to go as in depth as I would like to for Japanese VTubers because I don't speak Japanese, but it's still enjoyable to study. But as always, I give the membership count at the end of every stream. So we are currently at 387 members. So that means we are 13 away from 400 members. Yeah. So that is also proof that I don't think we lose any of our emote slots from that at all. Eh? Oh my God, Zane.
That jump scare clip went exactly as I'd hoped. I'm sorry, Ophelia, but also not really. On your face, cat.
Thank you. Thanks, Zane, for the dono. Yeah, so that means we got to keep our emote slots, which is really awesome. So if we want to have more emotes, we are 113 members away, if that math is correct. So so that's good to know. That's genuinely, that's a good thing to know, because I was worried that as memberships like went down, we would lose our emotes. That would really suck. But anyway, also, thank you so much to my tier 3 members. I really appreciate it. Zane, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it. If you got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you to Zane. There's 5. 13 minus 5. 8. I think it's 8. I think it's 8. 8 more. We're 8 more away. I did not do the Zatsudan. If you caught the end of my collab yesterday, I said I was too tired to do the Zatsudan gorilla stream. So I'm going to try to squeeze one in this week. I needed a day where I just kind of like didn't do anything because I basically got off the train from my vacation, went to bed, and then went straight to work. So I just kind of needed a day to like relax, and I wanted like some time to myself and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So basically that is what's happened, but I will do my best to try to have a Zatsudan really soon. But really quickly, thank you to my tier 3 members, Jade, Damper, Random, Omni, Denny, Floot, Fro, Goat, Outcaster, Flash, Zane, Brooksy, Highway, QQ, Wall, Vara, and Ricardo. Thank you guys. Off Woot! Speaking of Woot, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit, if you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you to Woot. Oh yeah, now we're at 3. Holy shit. If we hit 400, I'll end with ASMR or something, maybe. If we hit 400 before we end, I'll end with like ASMR at the end, like instead of the music or something. I don't know. Oh shit. I guess I'm okay, I guess I'm hold on. I gotta set up. Okay, I guess I'm doing ASMR. Thank you, Floot. Thank you, Sade, for the gifted memberships. Check the number again. We should be at 401. I really do appreciate it, y'all. That was very, very kind of you. And yeah, that's just very kind of you. I do really appreciate it. Onwards and upwards. I also one of my big things that I'm starting to do more often, what I'm doing more often is, so if you guys got gifted a membership, I'm doing my best to start doing more membership things again. I wasn't able to for about a month or two because I was in the process of moving. But now that I'm no longer like really moving anymore, I'm going to be able to do a lot more membership streams and provide you a lot more stuff. So if you got gifted a membership, make sure you go through like the membership tab. You can get exclusive wallpapers and other membership only goodies. And honestly, the membership streams, if you think that I'm a chaotic dorky mess during a regular stream, then you'll have quite the funny gaggle of a time during a membership stream. So yeah. So anyway, thank you guys again. We're going to the schedule is already up for the week. We're going to be doing our morning voice Monday. So if you guys like listening to my speaking voice and you're curious about what I sound like with a morning voice, I will see you later. We're going to be playing Potionomics. You're going to watch me make potions, flirt, and play a deck building game. And not be toxic in a competition setting. And then I'm trying to think what else. Oh, and then on Wednesday, we're back with Pokemon Violet. Those 2 waiting rooms are already up. And then Thursday, we're going to be playing Life is Strange 2 for Tier 2 and Tier 3 members in the Discord server. So if you are in the Discord server, or if you're a Tier 2, Tier 3 member and you're not in the Discord server, make sure you join. We started playing Life is Strange 2 like a week or 2 ago. And so we're going to go back into that. We're going to finish up the game. And I'm trying to think. On Saturday, we're going to be celebrating hitting 20K. Oh my God, I forgot about that. We're going to celebrate hitting 20K subscribers. We hit 20K before I went on vacation last week. And yeah. So now we're going to actually celebrate hitting 20K. So it's going to be super fun. I'm going to do my Southern accent. We're going to do some ASMR Southern accent stuff. So I guess maybe I'll give y'all a little bit of a taste during the ending screen. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing our vocal study of Ollie. So super fun week planned, super fun week planned. So I hope you're looking forward to it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think I have any other Oh, I do. I am doing a cover. I'm doing a cover with my gen mate, Miss Lilria Prisviel. She put up the waiting room today. I will go ahead and put the link in. I will go ahead and put the link in the chat. I forgot that there's a trailer. If this VOD gets demonetized, we know why. Okay. New cover premiere room. Well, I made a mistake. I forgot about the trailer. And the thing is, I was the one who told her. That she could set up a trailer for the music video. I was like, oh, you could also do that. It's a minute. And like, I helped, like, I told her how to set, like, I told her that she could set it up. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Well, if I get demonetized, we know why. But anyway. There's the premiere, the cover premiere. Go give it a like. Go comment on it. It helps with the algorithm. Ria and I, we sound awesome. Ria also did the art for it. So if you want to see super cute art that she did herself, go look at it. I look awesome as well. like the little outfit that I'm wearing. I'm obsessed with it. Anyway, I don't think that there's anything else that I'm missing. So with that being said, again, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. I'd really appreciate it. And thank you guys for spending time with me today. Void Gang, if you are watching the VOD, thank you so much for letting me be part of your day. Thank you for thinking of me and letting me participate. Be your background noise or whatever that helps you sleep. I hope you had a good time, even if you're not here with us live. I appreciate you so much. Everybody in the chat, say hi to Void Gang. And if you're new here, it's been lovely spending time with you. I look forward to getting to know you more, and I hope that I get to see you again soon. I hope that I get to see you all later for Potionomics. So that being said, thank you again for watching. If I don't see you in the next stream, I will see you in the Discord server. The link for the Discord server is in the YouTube description. I hang out there sometimes and I chit chat with the ghosties. It's a fun little place, and I hope you have fun if you choose to join. And if I don't see you in the Discord server, I will see you on Twitter. And if I don't see you on Twitter, I will see you when I see you. So everybody, have a wonderful night. I'm going to set up my ASMR microphone really quickly. So, oh wait, my tutor taught me a phrase. Like thank you for it's mite kurete arigato. So thank you for watching. Mite kurete arigato. Anyway, here's your ASMR darlings. Otsu Ophi, everybody. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Otsu. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. Otsu Ophi. I would do Subaru ASMR, but I'm a little afraid of blowing people's ears out with this microphone, so I hope you don't mind that it is gentle and soft. Oh, I don't have a water bottle with me. I guess I'll just make mouth noises. I can't do it quietly. I don't know how. I don't want to fuck it all up. Oh, here. So this is love. So this is love. So this is love. So this is what makes life divine. Mm-hmm.